Alright, welcome, my friends. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we're going to be doing some stuff in High Island Firesong again, yeah? You might remember, not too long ago, we began our journey into High Isle. And then we did a couple of dungeons since we beat it. Then we did another journey over to the island across the way from the volcano that we can see offshore. Apparently there's a whole other island over there. You'd think Zaj or somebody would have let me know ahead of time, but no. But then eventually we make our way over there, about 6 months later chronologically. Then you know, we do Galen. We beat Galen yesterday. Today we have a very, very, very nice and wonderful thing. What we get to do is complete this whole journey I've been talking about. Because you see, once you beat and complete every step of the way, you get to do the Epilogue quest. That's right, a capstone quest. If you're from Final Fantasy XIV, you might have heard of it being called a capstone quest, especially if you're doing the tribal quest, you know, in Final Fantasy XIV. But in ESO, they call it the Epilogue. So it's fitting. So what we're going to do is run that today. It's going to be a couple hours probably. And then after that, we're going to do fishing and or scrying, depending on if I have anything at all to do, scrying wise. I mean, I may not have anything at all, and I've already gotten the one thing I wanted, and I can't use it. I'm so sad. That Oaken, was it Oaken Soul, Oaken Flesh, whatever ring? It's awesome, but like, you can't swap weapons when you have it. So it kind of just breaks my whole build. It would have been great if not. It would have been like OPSL. But I'm glad I didn't shell out a lot of money to swap the set piece that I have, because it would have been a waste. But with that, my friends, let's get this going, eh? I'm a little bit behind today.
Dagathor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's adventure.
Alright, thank you, Lord Dagoth. Oh, there it is. Remember how I was saying there was a big-ass boat where you could, like, you know, go to different ports of call? But it was a house? There we go. Once a watering stop for the High Elf Navy, this great cabin... Oh, no, this is the grotto. This is the grotto that has the boat. So, you can have your own pirate island, you can have your own pirate grotto. Which is, you know, where a ship goes into a cave and there's a hidden base inside the cave, that kind of thing. Or you can have a trader ship and a pirate ship. So there's just so much stuff like that. You can also have a house that's underwater, which is really cool as well. Let's see. Riding capacity, another thing I don't need right now. There's the one I need though. 11 hours, 22 minutes until I can have it. But look, it's free! And I've talked to a lot of people here, right? but we're gonna go through and talk to them one more time, and then we're gonna go have that conversation. That's why I logged us out right here, was because we weren't getting out of this room unless we started it up. I'm at 96 out of 200 on storage, so we should be fine. Let me talk to all the people here. Remember, we just beat Firesong. So pretend that you just turned in the final quest, and now you're gonna talk to the people for the final time or whatever, you know?
For someone who isn't a sea elf, you certainly make an impression. The Gilded Blades could use a fighter like you. If you're ever looking for work, look me up. The Lordling says the Mad Maiden will always have a berth here if I wanted.
Are you going to accept Count Stefan's offer?
For now, the Mad Maiden needs repairs. We took some damage in that broadside with the Firesong druids. It's nice to have a friendly port where we can tend to that work. And I have grown fond of the food they serve here in the castle.
I bet. Beats hardtack any day. Will other sea elves respect your truce with Galen? I mean, you know, I've kind of had a huge problem with Malmer. Just like in other Elder Scrolls games, it's usually a problem with the Thalmer. And this one, it's the Malmer. So...
Not in the least. That's just between the Gilded Blades and Galen. Marmer don't have friends. We have prey. But it might be useful to have a neutral port where we can talk or trade. I'll mention it to King Orgnum next time I see him.
Alright.
How strange. My purpose has been fulfilled. Yet, I still grow. Tell me, Laurel friend, how do you choose a purpose? Mortals have none naturally, I am told.
That's a complicated question. Find something you like and do it?
Something I like? I like being with Druid Laurel. I like to walk in the woods and listen to songs as old as the world. To care for the gentle creatures of the forest, tend seedlings that fall on hard soil.
Those are all good places to start.
Then I will do that. Listen, tend, learn. I am old in seasons, but young in understanding. Perhaps I will come to understand more of this world with the passing seasons. Thank you, Laurel friend. I am glad our roots intertwined.
Alright, here's do that.
I've seen my share of rough waters. This business with the dread sails and the Firesong was about the worst I can recall. Nice to have smooth sailing again.
That's true. What's next for you?
I imagine I'll set sails sooner or later. I'm a treasure hunter at heart, not a court mage. But I'm in no hurry. Count Stefan is going to need some help putting the island back together. Not about to leave him in a bind.
That's true, that's true. Holy shit, chat. Guardians of the Galaxy is free on Epic Game Store for the rest of the week, but I would definitely go get it today if you can. You never know with these things. They roll so much of that shit back sometimes, at least once or twice a year. So anytime I hear they got it, I go there immediately. I'll probably wait today because I'm streaming, but yeah. If you're watching right now, you should definitely consider it. Even if you can't play it with your current setup, go ahead and get it so when you change your stuff, you have something to play.
So many good people lost. Raval, Alec, my father. But through it all, we endured. Galen is safe now, in no small part because of you. You have my thanks. I hope I can be as worthy of the title of Count as you are of hero, my friend.
Can you really lead the Druids of Galen?
You misunderstand. I don't plan to lord over the Druids. Instead, I want to welcome the Druid circles as friends and neighbors. Give them a voice in the governing of the island, if they want it. My time with the Druids, I understand them.
I understand free, so I kind of understand what you mean there. What do you mean?
Just that I learned the ways of the Druids, as well as the ways of a knight and Breton noble. Too long have the Druids and House Mornard sought the glory of the past. This is an opportunity to find a new path that combines the best of our legacies.
That's true. But what about you and Druid Laurel?
No
Yanni.
surviving Stone Lore was as close to Archdruid Raval as Laurel was. She would be a strong and passionate voice for her circle here at court. An excellent idea, friend. Oh, that's not what you were asking, is it? Well, let's leave it at that.
Tell me about your relationships with your father and the druid. Or the archdruid.
What can I say? They both taught me so much. My father was a hard man, but fair. He wanted the best for me. And he demanded the best in return. Archdruid Raval was a mentor and a good friend. Together they showed me what it means to be a Breton.
And what does being a Breton mean to you?
We are blessed with a dual nature, part elf, part human. Our legacy on one hand encompasses nobility and knighthood, while on the other it embraces magic and the natural world. I think I've been trying to reconcile this duality my entire life.
And have you reached a conclusion?
I believe I have. Why limit ourselves to one aspect of the Breton legacy? There's room for it all in our hearts. That's why I'll include the Druids in Galen's government somehow. Who knows? I may even become something new. A Druid Knight, perhaps.
Interesting. Maybe a warden. Let's see what Yanni is up to.
You've done so much for us, friend. I just wish Archdruid Raval were here to guide us. I hope we made the right decision to separate the regalia, and that the circles can form a new Dreyfa sooner rather than later. Everything is so different now.
Who's going to lead the Stonelore Circle now?
I haven't spoken with our surviving elders and archdruids about that yet. I did briefly consider asking to be part of the new Dreyfa, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm a much better historian than I am a counselor. But if I'm asked, I will.
What's going to happen to Free?
Free will always have a place among the Stonelore. But without a purpose, I'm not sure what they'll decide to do. Most nature spirits are bound to a particular location. Not Free. They can come and go as they please. But I hope they decide to stay.
You might even say they're free to do what they want. And I still think this guy's shady. I feel like we're gonna go do some stuff and he's gonna be like, "You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?" Or something like that. But who knows? Maybe he's just a weird good guy.
What strange times we live in. Signs and wonders spring from ancient legend to walk among us. And now, we have the tools to crown a new druid king, if we so choose. What should we do with them, I wonder?
Isn't that something a new Dreyfa should decide?
The Council of Druid Leaders? Oh, of course, but how long will it take them to sort that out? No, I was speaking in the abstract. It is an interesting puzzle to consider, don't you think?
Will the Druid King's Gauntlet be safe with you?
Oh, most certainly. The steadfast knights will keep it safe. But I need to return to High Isle. The attacks, the damage to the city, and the ongoing activity from Mount Firesong have devastated Galen. The island needs all the aid I can give it.
What kind of aid?
Healers, supplies, everything the Society of the Steadfast is known for. I need to coordinate efforts and stock the ships, but our pavilions will spring up before you know it. And when I return, I look forward to working closely with Count Stefan.
Interesting. Alright. Random intrigue. Casca!
Zaji has news!
Talk to Zaji, friend.
Okay.
Thank the moons, Zaji was worried you left with the tide. Lady Arabelle sent this one with urgent news.
What urgent news, Zaji?
Well, Lady Arabelle doesn't exactly trust Zaji with all the details, but she did impress upon Zaji that she had urgent matters to discuss with you. So, she sent Zaji to find you.
What did Lady Arabelle say exactly, Zaji?
Oh, she said, Zaji, I have urgent matters to discuss with my friend. Go find them, dear, and tell them to come talk to me at Mandrake Manor. That's exactly how she said it. Ask Huska, she heard it too.
I wouldn't doubt it. That does sound pretty accurate. Yeah, that was actually really, really, really good. Good parody. Oh shit! I'll meet Lady Arabelle at Mandrake Manor.
Come to think of it, this must be about the peace talks. Queen Irene and the other leaders are quite annoyed that the talks haven't started yet. Hurry, friend. Go to Mandrake Manor and tell Lady Arabelle that Zaji sent you, just like she asked.
The peace talks haven't begun yet?
No, and Queen Irene grows more annoyed with every rise and fall of the sun. Inactivity pains her. Lord Bacaro keeps delaying, and Lady Arabelle isn't sure what to do. But these are details that Zaji isn't aware of. You should talk to her.
Sometimes I hear strange things in the darkest hours of the night.
I think she was supposed to say something.
Just lingering nightmares.
I think she's supposed to say something, but it didn't work because that guy was talking over there.
Politics. If there's one thing I hate more than those Ascendant Order bastards, it's politics. Hopefully, between you and Lady Arabelle, we can finish this business. Then Zaji and I can finally turn our full attention to restoring the palms.
There we go. So now we gotta go over here, see if there's anything to loot on the way out.
I really should set up another chat with the local druids. I have an idea for their herb gardens.
Druids never seem to wipe their...
Hey, we got the EDU.
Sir Balman told me how insistent you were, Galfin. Called you a royal pain in the arse.
I couldn't bear thinking of you trapped in a cage on Iphelon. If my complaints help convince Sir Stefan to save you and the others, I can live with the insult.
Sir Stefan and the Mainlander. They saved us all and put an end to Archdruid Orlaith, and brought me back to you.
Did he break? Y'all seeing this, right? Dude, we broke him. Like he's literally doing the Gora Ah thing. Like he's just like ah. It just froze. Everything else just Jesus Christ, am I in the Matrix?
So many visitors come to this fountain and wish I had a pint. Well, I don't know if that was their wish, but it's what happens when they fish out their coin.
When my child asks, I'll tell her that Pa did good work today.
Bro, this guy is so creepy. God, that is so creepy. He totally broke.
Thanks for rescuing me and the other captives from Iphelon. I thought I'd never see Galfin again. Well, I mean, Galen. That's what I meant. Must have been a slip of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Check this out. Check this out. Enhance. Enhance. Yep. Yeah. Look at that face. She's happy. Alright. And he's totally still froze. I kind of don't want to talk to him. I don't want to break it. That's the greatest shit ever. Y'all, like for real, the people who didn't show up or will never watch this video will never get to see such wonders. This is one of those you had to have been there moments. He just straight up locked up. Oh my god. I kind of want to run off and come back and see if he's still broken.
I've got mans that'll get you to where you need to go. You need them to do it faster or with a heavier load? Well, I can help with that too.
I can as well. Yep, still frozen. He's reloading it and everything, so he's definitely still frozen. God, I hope he stays that way. That is freaking hilarious. Hold on, let's see. Wait a minute, hold on.
No one respects stable hands. It's back-breaking work. What would these streets look like without us?
Could be worse.
No, that didn't work. Hold on. I hit the wrong one. I was gonna try to see if I could blind him.
Anytime they tell me to sweep out here, there's important discussions going on inside. I suppose I'm not trusted
That's pretty funny.
to do my job.
What else? What else do I have for mementos? Make some memes of this shit, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool. Alright. Back to the story, yeah? We're going to High Isle. Damn, I need this. Magic. We learned how to make a rustic high isle counter. Now let's go where we need to go. Let's see, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to... It looks like Mandrake Manor, which is gonna be out and over here. I think. Yeah. Sister's Nightlight Orders, Volume 1. I was wondering where Volume 1 was. Don't need that. I'll take the Star Medal, though. Investigative Veil. No. We got lots of stuff to look at, but I don't know if there's anything that we really need, per se. Oh yeah, we read that one. I was hoping there'd be some new Investigative Veil stuff, but I don't know if it's going to be or not. A pumpkin basket? Hell yeah. Got my sack. Got my pumpkin basket. And that looks like cheese and cabbage. Got more EDU. More Investigative Veil. Even more Investigative Veil. More Investigative Veil. I probably shouldn't have looted that. It's only worth one thing. Same with this. Disappointing bird health. That's an awesome thing. More investigative ale. Alright, so is she in the basement? Oh, we're going to the courtyard out back. Shikar.
Good to see you, my dear. Zaji found you, I take it. Come, we have much to discuss.
I thought somebody was going to jump ship and not be here anymore and blah blah blah.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I know.
Save the day once and everyone expects you to do it again. But save the day twice? You'll never know a moment's peace. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. I'm officially out of the hero business. For real this time.
I doubt that you're the voice actor for Spike and Cowboy Bebop, but okay, we'll play along. I mean, unless Jakarin's gonna do something stupid like take a bullet for Arabelle. More investigative AO.
I'm glad Zaji found you. Sometimes he actually manages to surprise me. You've already done so much. I hesitate to ask, but Lord Bacaro is reluctant to move forward with the peace talks while the Ascendant Order remains a threat.
You think the Ascendant Order still poses a threat to the peace talks?
The Ascendant Lord and his minions are still out there somewhere. Lord Bacaro is hesitant to proceed when an attack could occur at any moment, but I can't keep the Alliance leaders here much longer. Their patience with the situation grows thin.
Would the Alliance leaders really abandon the peace talks now?
They are a proud and fickle lot, but they have one thing in common, dear. They respect you. Go to the city palace and talk to them. Ask them to remain patient. Then speak to Lord Bacaro. See if you can convince him to let me get things started.
Alright, I'll talk to the Alliance leaders and Lord Bacaro.
Find the Alliance leaders at Gonfalon Palace and convince them to wait just a little longer. After that, look for Lord Bacaro at the city's western docks. He's been there for days, overseeing the Society of the Steadfast Relief efforts for Galen.
Why are the Alliance leaders at Gonfalon Palace?
I had to put them somewhere, dear.
Makes sense.
And Mandrake Manor isn't large enough to keep them comfortable and adequately separated. There's more than enough room in the palace to make sure they don't engage in any unchaperoned squabbling.
That makes a lot of sense. Can't you let them return to their own kingdoms until we deal with the Ascendant Order, though? I mean... Oh, you guys are worried that if they go home, they're not going to make another peace trip.
That would never work. It took untold hours of planning and preparation to get them here in the first place.
Very true.
And then we nearly lost them on multiple occasions. No, this is our one chance for peace. We won't get another if they leave.
Tell me about the relief peppers so far.
According to the reports I received, you were there, my dear. You saw firsthand the destruction at Vastir, the rumblings from Ifilon. The Society of the Steadfast is sending aid to the islands as quickly as their ships can make the journey.
Oh, yeah. I just kind of figured, you know, there'd be more updates. It has been some time, you know. Kind of what he says.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, he doesn't say anything. Okay. And that's another player. So, we're gonna go talk to the Alliance leaders in Gonfalon Castle. Oh, what do we have here? I mean, if they're not gonna say it's looting, I'm gonna take all I want. And then we can go see what Prince Ernscar is up to. Summon's army.
I'm truly distressed over the fate of the Gonfalon Colossus. What madness! What unimaginable cruelty!
I mean, it was kind of an earthquake, wasn't it? Let's see. We got Borminma and Ernscar. Why is Ernscar sad?
They've separated us, have us under constant guard. I feel like a prisoner. And all because Lord Bicaro wants to maintain the sanctity of his peace talks. But I want to hear your news. Where have you been, my friend?
To Galen and Ypsilon. I stopped the plot involving the Firesong druids and sea elves.
Druids and sea elves?
Mm-hmm.
Impressive as always. And have you learned anything more about the Ascendant Order and its mysterious lord?
Not yet, but Lady Arabelle is running down some new leads and stuff. We'll get the peace talks going soon.
Yes, yes. For a Breton noble, Lady Arabelle seems quite competent. I know my father trusts her, despite her ties to Emmerich and the Covenant. We'll get to it. I can't wait to get out of this room so we can finally start talking.
Yeah, that's true. One sec. Sorry, they're playing to his own comment. Someone was on the fence about getting the collection or getting all the expansions. So it's like, yeah, you should, if you're gonna buy it now. It's the last few days of the sale. It's $26. It's usually like $100 almost. I don't know the actual number, but it's up there, close to 100. But it was literally $26. I was like, hell yeah, I'm in.
Do you bring news, my friend? Is Lord Bacaro ready to summon us so we can finally engage in the discussions of peace?
Not yet. The Ascendant Order is still out there, but Lady Arabelle is running down new leads.
Well, that's something at least. I swear, though, if something doesn't change soon, I'm going to call for Captain Zaji and return to my own domain. I've been absent long enough as it is.
You'd abandon the peace talks?
Locked away for my safety is not what I had imagined when I agreed to attend this conference. I'll abide a little longer, but my royal patience is growing quite thin. Go, my friend. End the threat so we can get to the business that brought us here.
Alright. Let's go find Emmerich. He's in the banquet hall. I should have known I'd find him here. Well, I can really hear the rain outside in here. Can y'all hear it too? Let me go to the palace. And I hear it, but it's like a bassy sound like thunder and wind. Whereas out here, I think that's an error with their sound. Like an actual, that might be an actual error, because we're still indoors. We are right next to the thing though, but it shouldn't be doing that. That's a bug.
I used to enjoy my visits to the archipelago. It was a welcome change from the hustle and bustle of my court. But because of the Ascendant Order, I'm practically a prisoner in here. But tell me, what have you been up to?
I went to Galen and Ypsilon. I stopped the plot involving the Firesong druids and sea elves.
More druidic traitors? I really must have a talk with their elders. And they were working with sea elves. That's not an alliance I would have predicted. But what about the Ascendant Order? Any sign of them or their lord?
Lady Arabelle is running down some new leads while we work to get the peace talks underway.
Aha, Arabelle. She's never failed me yet. Give her whatever help she requires. I haven't spoken to Irene or Ernscar since the celebration. I think I actually miss them. The guards are overly protective of us, and we've had practically no contact.
You haven't spoken to the other leaders?
No. Lord Bacaro wants the peace talks to occur under controlled conditions. He's worried that if left to our own devices, we'd start another war. And I can't say he's wrong. We're all a bit hot-headed and stubborn, if you hadn't noticed.
Makes sense, but still. Y'all need to mingle a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. We need the food. So we're gonna go find Lord Bacaro on the docks. That was the shit. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of those Hail Mary jumps. You either make it or you don't. I know I can't make that one though. So we gotta go to the other side, which means we're gonna go whoosh this way. And that person, I think, wants to send me off to a thing I can't do.
Let's get these supplies on board. The people of Galen need our assistance.
I'll take care of things here on High Isle in your absence, Lord Bacaro. May the Society's efforts on Galen bring the people of Vestir some relief. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, aren't you? Well, if you're here to talk to Lord Bacaro, you need to hurry. He plans to set sail for Galen with this last shipment of relief supplies. He's determined to lead the Society's efforts to help the island.
Tell me about these efforts in Galen.
The Society of the Steadfast's primary charter involves providing relief to those unfortunate enough to be caught up in war or disaster. Galen was recently rocked by both brutal assaults and volcanic activity. We're sending supplies and healers.
You seem to know me, but I don't believe we've met.
Not officially, no. But Lord Bacaro tells me everything. I handle the day-to-day workings of the Society of the Steadfast and command our small contingent of knights. When Lord Bacaro travels, I oversee operations at Steadfast Manor.
I bet you do. Remember this person, chat. Alright. Basically Casca, which is kind of funny. The same voice actor, probably. And this is Lord Bacaro, Bacaro, Dolores. And that was a guy who almost pushed me into the water. Mark my words. Something sus is afoot between these two. And again, I haven't read ahead, I don't know anything. I might be absolutely wrong, but I swear to God, they're the two most sus people I've come across in this whole thing so far. And I deal with Daedra.
Haha, the defender of the three thrones and the savior of the sisters. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. The Society of the Steadfast is needed in Vestir, and my ship is ready to depart. I decided to oversee the relief efforts personally.
Lady Arabelle sent me. She'd like to get the peace talks underway.
Lady Arabelle uses every weapon in her arsenal. I suppose that's why I hired her. But the timing isn't right, my friend. There's too much at stake to risk another setback. Once the most recent threats have been eliminated, then we may begin.
What recent threats?
I was about to send word to Lady Arabelle. My scouts reported new Ascendant Order activity at the Defort shipyards. I sent a messenger there to confirm these reports, but they have yet to return. I fear Duchess Alea has fooled us all.
Duchess Alea, what do you mean?
After you discovered that her brother was the Ascendant Magus and killed him, Duchess Alea claimed no involvement. She was stoic in her grief and assured me her brother acted without her permission or foreknowledge. Since you're here...
What are you thinking?
If you're still working with Arabelle, then you can look into the validity of this threat. Discover what became of my messenger at the Defort shipyards. That would ease my mind while I aid Vestir and get us closer to starting the peace talks.
Alright, you're sending me on a wild goose chase. I don't like it. I'm telling you, I think something's up with this, you know what I mean? I'm heading north. We're going to the shipyards. Keeping it a bit shady. No, I know they walk through here soon, so I gotta be quick with this. Deal with the messenger. Knight Captain. The Society of the Steadfast sent a messenger named Duncan Guinness to the Dewport shipyards. They have orders to confirm our takeover of the shipyards and report on our activity there to Lord Bacro Valoris. When the messenger arrives, deal with them. Confirmation of our presence must remain secret as long as possible. The Dewport shipyards are vital to our efforts to rebuild our forces. Maintain our control through whatever means you deem necessary, the Ascended Lord. I still think that this person and this person might be the same person. They're the same height and build and the same voice actor. What? Oh, I opened... I unlocked the chest, looted the keg, opened the chest. I'm definitely the bad guy today. Yeah, cool. I swiped it in between his their Hammersmacks. Messenger's report. Uh-oh. The Dotmaster assures me that these hooded knights are just mercenaries hired by House Dewport to guard the shipyards, but I don't trust him. In fact, I don't see a single laborer here bearing the emblem of House Dewport. I fear the reports Lord Bacro received about rogue knights commanding the shipyards prove true. I intend to bring this information to Lord Bacro's attention at once, though the Dotmaster insisted I tour the yard before departing. A refusal could arouse suspicion, so returning to Steadfast Manor will have to wait just a little longer. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Mandrake Manor. That was simple enough. Welcome, Warren. How are you today, my friend? Are you doing fine today? I know I'm having a good day. It's pretty good. We're gonna be doing the Epilogue quest today.
Lord Baccaro's conference. It's peace talks to try to end the Three Banners War.
Good luck with that. They may have worked together to stop the Ascendant Order, but they
And
won't
then,
stop trying to kill each other until one of them is
after I do the... Yeah, it's good to hear. After I do the Epilogue quest, I'm going to do some fishing. And maybe some scrying, too. Speaking of that, do I have anything to scry right now? I don't think I do. Oh, we got one. Malabar Tour. We got... Well, it's Telbani. We can't run that one yet. Soon, though.
Rumor is the soldiers at the redoubt are going to move on to Cathbedro. May the Eight protect them.
Fireclaw! Terrible news! Lady Arabelle has succumbed to some unknown malady. She's upstairs in bed waiting for you.
Okay.
I've never seen Lady Arabelle so weak. She's in a bad state. But she's a tough old bird. I know she'll pull through. You should head upstairs and talk to her. Just seeing you will do her a world of good.
When Zaji and Casca returned, we found Lady Arabelle unconscious on the floor. We got her to bed and sent for Druid Ravana. She can help her, yes? Druids have healing magic, or so Zaji has heard. Upstairs, Fiveclaw. You must go to Lady Arabelle.
Okay. Let me check stuff right quick here. Alright, chat. So now... I got another one of these I don't need. Lots of jaspe grapes. This isn't good. The music's different here now. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, nice. And she's upstairs.
Welcome back, dear. And wipe that expression off your face. I'm not dead yet.
Lady Arabelle, you need to rest.
What's going on?
I came as quickly as I could when I received Zaji's message. I've done what I can, but you should talk to Lady Arabelle. She won't rest until she explains what happened.
Alright. But first, I'm gonna keep looking around. The feed will hide all sorts of good stuff here. We got glowy papers, that's not good. Let's see, Lady Arabelle about.
I want to hear all about your conversations with the Alliance leaders and Lord Bakara, dear. But I think we need to deal with the situation I find myself in first, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Poison, I should think. It has all the usual signs. Right after you left, I received a package. My favorite wine. And a note of congratulations for saving the Alliance leaders. I should have known better than to pour a glass, but here we are.
Any idea who sent you the wine?
The note was suspiciously vague about that. If I hadn't been tired and thinking about 12 dozen other things, that should have set off a warning bell. Instead, no matter. Tell me, is Lord Bakara ready to start the peace talks?
Not yet. He sent me to the Duper shipyards. The Ascendant Order is still using them.
How can that be? Duchess Alea assured me she had retaken control of her shipyards. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you to figure out where that package came from. Determine who wants me out of the way. Nothing has been touched.
Alright, I'll figure out who sent the poison.
Everything is still exactly where I left it. Examine the note and bottle carefully. See if you can trace them back to their origin. And talk to Ravana. She's been working to identify the poison and figure out an antidote. My life is in your hands.
Do you often receive gifts from unidentified admirers?
More often than you might expect, actually. Comes with the territory. I am rather famous, dear. Still, I should have been more careful. I can't afford to make a mistake like that again. People who send expensive gifts usually want to take credit.
Any idea who might have sent the poison wine to you, though?
Just guesses. I suspected the Ascendant Lord, but your news about the Dufort shipyards concerns me. Did we misjudge Duchess Alea? Was she working with her brother? Is she part of the Ascendant Order? We need evidence before we can make an accusation.
Druid Ravana.
Lady Arabelle is fortunate that Zaji sent for me and not one of the Society of the Steadfast's Menders. They wouldn't have been able to counteract the poison.
What do you mean?
This poison smells slightly of garlic and has all the earmarks of a druidic compound, but its effects remind me of much older recipes. No healer without druidic training would have even recognized some of the ingredients that make up the poison.
So you were able to identify it or to nullify it?
No. But I have given Lady Arabelle a tincture that will keep her stable and slow down the poison's most deadly effects. I need to return to my workshop, analyze the components, and consult my ancient herbal apothecary. I'm sure I've seen this before.
What should I do?
Just what Lady Arabelle asked. Discover where the poisoned wine came from and who sent it. I'll leave more of my tincture with Zaji and give him exact instructions. Then I need to go do research of my own. Meet me at my workshop as soon as you can.
Alright. The bottle bears the house to port seal and the word singular amber, second era, year 571. The wine smells faintly of garlic.
Any distinctive markings on the bottle, dear? Everything is still exactly where I left.
Oh, wait, nothing yet. Congratulations on another success. To Lady Arabelle DeVoe, Mandrick Manor, Gonflambe. Once again, you have outdone yourself, my lady. I am quite certain that by your actions, the leaders of the three alliances were spared a grueling and painful death, and peace remains not only a hope, but a real possibility. Please enjoy this rare vintage with my compliments, and keep up the good work. From a devoted and grateful admirer. You know, this honestly sounds a lot like Lord Bakura's speech pattern, but okay.
You must be my eyes and ears on this, dear. Tell me what you've discovered. Oh, I really hate being so impotent. Ravana tells me her tincture defers the worst effects of the poison, but I still feel weak. Like my blood is on fire. Enough of my problems. Tell me what you saw when you examined the note and the bottle.
The note doesn't reveal much, but the bottle bears the house to port seal. It's a singular amber.
Let me guess. The 571 vintage. I'd be hard-pressed to refuse such an exquisite wine. Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Only place on the island that might have any bottles available, other than the Duchess's private stores. Go talk to them, dear.
I'll go see what I can learn about, learn at Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports.
Ask for Fillion Ashcroft, the proprietor. He knows me well and keeps a spot in Bayside Artisans here in town. And while Ravana works on an antidote, I'll send Zaji to make sure the Alliance leaders don't accept any mysterious gifts.
Cool. Clothing over here. Aw. Let's go see what's going on with this. Shit. Here, talk to them.
Poison! You must find who would do such a thing to Lady Arabelle. Zaji and Casca will not leave her side. You have my word on that.
Okay.
Poison is a coward's weapon. I should have smelled it the moment Lady Arabelle uncorked the wine. Go, Five Claw. Find the coward and make them pay. We'll watch over Lady Arabelle, I promise.
Okay. Let's do this. They've got good protection. If Zaji and Casca can't hold it off, then, well, only I would have been able to do it. Welcome, my friends, for destroying. We are on our way to go talk to Fillion Ashcroft down at the wine and goods imports. When bad wine comes up on a very small island, there are only a couple places it could have come from. Let's see, anything good to swipe in here? Always look for, you never steal, but you can always open and look right in front of people. It used to not be that way, but they've changed it so that you can. Checking my research right quick while I'm here. No, we're not blowing that out. I might do that. No, because you can't get another one of those. Just buying it would be really expensive, probably. Yeah, there we go. That works. Let's see if there's anything else. I should be done here in just a sec with this, the research section. Because I'm just checking for... Oh, that's another clothing, but I don't need that. I'm just checking for research stuff. And then I'm gonna go... boop this person right here.
Tell me you're the one the grocer sent.
Nope. There we go. Aha. Oh, we're already researching it. Sword of the Storm Knight? Maybe. I'll come back to it. I just don't want to blow out some of these weapons yet, before I know what's up with them, you know? That's a pretty baller-ass weapon, though. I'm not gonna get rid of that. I'll get rid of, this one. Woodworking. I can't bring myself to get rid of dude's staff.
Welcome to Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. I am Filian Ashcroft, proprietor and expert on all things luxurious and exquisite.
Keep on digging.
What might I help you with today?
Just keep on digging yourself that hole. This bottle of wine, do you recognize it? It's extremely luxurious and exquisite.
Let me see. Yes, a fine vintage. Very fine indeed. I may have sold a bottle or two recently, but I don't make a habit of discussing my clients' orders. What is this about, if I may be so bold?
Care to take a drink and see? No? Okay. Lady Arabelle received this bottle as a gift, but the wine inside was poisoned.
What? I had no idea! Lady Arabelle is one of my best customers. I swear on my reputation, that wine left this shop unaltered. In fact, I only made one sale that included this particular vintage recently. It was a rather large order, in fact.
Who placed it?
Oh, this is awkward. Castle Navir's seneschal placed the order, claimed he needed to replenish the cellars for Duchess Alea, and demanded I sell back the wine I had purchased from them. That exact vintage, to be precise. You'll want to talk to them.
Let me see. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Down here. I knew it was gonna be far away, so I wasn't really attempting to leave the town by foot.
Hero of the Sisters, you're always welcome here. The Duchess will see you in the Night's Wing.
What about me? I've been waiting hours to make my delivery.
The Duchess is much too busy right now, courier. Take your
Really?
wagon to the jousting tents. The Duchess will send someone to deal with you shortly.
Really? I'm sorry, my friend. That's not even cool. It's because she's a wood elf. Alright, here we go, chat. Ooh. Honest Lassie honey tea. And another one. Rough stretcher. Military rough stretcher. I already knew it, apparently. Okay. Okay. You there.
Lady Arabelle's assistant? How good to see you again. But I don't remember your name on my schedule today. Did we have an appointment?
I got some difficult shit to talk about.
Do tell. Well, go ahead. After everything you've done for the people of the archipelago, you've earned the right to be direct with me.
Well, Lady Arabelle was poisoned. The wine was part of a large order your seneschal placed recently.
Lady Arabelle poisoned? Is she all right? But what was that about wine? I haven't placed any orders recently. Not while the castle is still in disrepair. And I haven't appointed a new seneschal since that trouble with Steward Hercian.
What about the Ascendant Order? They control the Dewport shipyards.
Again? I thought my knights ran them off after that terrible business with my brother. Thank you for bringing me the news. I'll send a battalion to deal with them right away. I know how this must look, but I am not in league with those malcontents.
Lord Vakros seemed to think otherwise.
Did he? Well, I want the Ascendant Lord brought to justice, the same as you. That wine that poisoned Lady Arabelle, was it a Dufort Singular Amber, vintage 571? I received a similar gift this morning. It's in the Knight Commander's private chamber.
Alright, I should examine the gift just to be safe.
The Knight Commander insisted that the anonymous gift be tested before I consumed so much as a drop. It's in her private chamber, waiting for one of my handmaidens to come by and taste it. Feel free to perform your own investigation.
Tell me more about the gift you received.
There's not much to say. It arrived without fanfare, with an anonymous note. The vintage was my father's favorite. He was still new to his role as Duke when the vineyard turned out those precious bottles.
Why would someone send you a gift of your own wine?
We depleted our own stores of that vintage a long time ago. But everyone at court knows I was fond of that wine. We opened a bottle once a year to celebrate my father and the elevation of House Dufort. I was quite sad when we uncorked the last one.
Understandable. How much of a chance do you think it'll be there'll be a handmaiden on the ground? Oh, no, we got there in time. Nice. Let's see. Oh, for your next celebration. To Duchess Elia de Port, Castle Nevere. Or Nevere. As the anniversary of an ascension of House Duport approaches, I thought you might like a bottle of your family's favorite wine. I know how hard these are to come by. May you raise a glass to your house and to your father's memory, and long may House Duport reign over the archipelago, a devoted and grateful admirer. I totally think it's that guy. I'm telling you. If it's not, I'll be amazed. But he has struck me as shady since the very beginning. It is... This bottle bears the House Duport seal, the word singular amber, second era, year 571, and smells faintly of garlic, just like the one Lady Arabelle received. Uh-oh...
What do you think? Did someone send me the same gift that poisoned poor Lady Arabelle?
The note and the wine are the same. Do you have any idea where the gift came from?
As we discussed, and you no doubt noticed, the letter was unsigned. My Knight Commander insisted on having someone else taste the wine before she would allow any to pass my lips. I'm just glad you arrived before that happened.
Yeah, but we're no closer to figuring out who sent the poisoned wine.
Hold on. Earlier you mentioned that the shopkeep claimed that my seneschal placed an order for a large amount of wine. While we did no such thing, one of my sentries informed me that a courier had arrived with an unscheduled delivery.
Right, yeah, I noticed him talking when I arrived at the castle. The sentry ordered him to wait.
Then your answer may be right outside. I told the sentry to have them wait by the jousting tents until I was ready to deal with the mix-up. Talk to the courier, and find out who hired them to deliver the incriminating bottles of wine to my castle.
Alright, I'll go talk to the courier.
Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to try and remove both myself and Lady Arabelle from the table, while also focusing the blame for this all on me. Speak to the courier, and get some answers, or I will.
I'm gonna be very, 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 very honest with you. There's only like 2 other players left in this game at this point. Not people playing, but like in this mystery, okay? And if it's not you, I swear, I'm getting even closer to being right. Why would someone try to kill you and also try to make it look like you killed Lady Arabelle so they could be the other one, the one who's kind of controlling everything already? Could it be?
To sow confusion and weaken House Dufort, of course.
Yes.
And to further delay the peace talks. Perhaps even scuttle them completely. I have political rivals, but none who would stoop to murder. If I had to guess, this is the work of the Ascendant Order.
You think the Ascendant Order sent the poisoned wine?
I fear we'll find the Ascendant Lord's hand on the tiller of most of the recent events that have plagued the archipelago. Call it a feeling deep in my bones. In the meantime, talk to this courier and see what they reveal about whoever hired them.
Alright. Back to the front gates. Or maybe to the courtyard. Yeah.
Are you from the castle? Can I finally make my delivery and be done with this damn job?
Can you tell me who hired you to make this delivery? Was it Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports?
Ashcroft's? No. Some hooded figures hired me to take some crates to an isolated spot up north. That's where I met another hooded figure. He helped unload my wagon, gave me the crates for Castle Navir, and told me to make the delivery.
Can you tell me about the hooded figures? Did they give you any names?
No names. Just enough gold to make me not want to ask any questions. You did hear me say we were in an isolated location, right? But if it helps, they were definitely wearing armor under their hooded cloaks. Knight armor.
Can you tell me where this isolated location was?
Right below the cliffs of Garrick's Rest. Look, I know how all this sounds, but I needed this job. Courier work has been hard to come by since the trouble here and on Galen. All I know is I delivered one set of crates and received another for Navir.
Interesting.
Five Claw! Zaji has found you!
You weren't sent by Duchess Alea to sign for my delivery, were you? All right, I'll just continue to stand around here and wait for her grace to get around to me, I suppose.
Okay.
Lady Arabelle wasn't improving, so Zaji went to find Druid Revana. Do not worry, Five Claw. Casca stands guard at Mandrake Manor. Instead of giving this one more medicine, Revana sent me to find you.
Did she tell you what she wanted?
Druid Revana wants you to come to her workshop right away. Do you know where it is? Just west of Gonfalon Bay and north of Druid's Gate. When you see her, remind her that Lady Arabelle still needs the antidote.
Alright, I'll go talk to Druid Revana.
That makes Zaji feel much better. It was good to get out of the manor and do something. All this waiting makes Zaji's ears itch. This one will head back to the manor and make sure Lady Arabelle is taking her tincture.
He's so short. He's little. Not in a bad way. Like he's anatomically correct. But like, I forget how small they are. Plus I'm pretty stacked as well, but yeah. Wow. I have gigantism. Alright. Where's the next spot? We're going back to the workshop, that's right. So we're gonna go over there. I'm just gonna ride out. It's been a minute since I rode around. Oh, I didn't even approach. I didn't even get in the tent. What the shit? It kicked me out for being indoors, but I wasn't indoors. Here we go. This is so awesome. It's like hauling ass through the fields. Ah! No! Damn it. I hit the wrong button. That's what I was trying to do. Get the Naruto shot going on.
Ah, there you are. I hope you've had more success than I, my friend.
What the hell? Did I just get attacked by something through the ceiling? That sucked. I'm already done that one. Oh wait, obsidian? Yes. If it's not stealing, I'll take it all day. Moonstone. Millet. And that. And the druid.
I thought that I'd be able to replicate an antidote using some of the old recipes in my ancient herbal apothecary. But nothing I've concocted thus far has worked. This poison is proving very resistant to our tried and true elixirs.
Were you mistaken about the ingredients used to make the poison?
That's just it. I identified the various plants, root, stem, and leaf, but they aren't those plants. Not exactly.
I don't understand.
Neither did I, at least not at first. But after careful study, I can see that someone with extensive agricultural knowledge created new and more potent versions of the rare plants used to prepare the poison. Oh, did you discover who sent the wine?
The wine came from Ashcroft's shop, but someone at Garrick's Rest bought it and added the poison.
Garrick's Rest? Strange magic saturates the wildlife around those ruins. If that's the source of the poison, I'll need samples to craft an antidote. Meet me there. I fear we could be dealing with another rogue druid, and a powerful one at that.
Oh boy. I'll meet you at Garrick's Rest.
We'll need to proceed carefully once we get to Garrick's Rest. If we are dealing with a powerful druid, we won't be able to avoid them for long.
Why do you think a druid's behind this? The courier described the knight under a hooded cloak.
That sounds like the Ascendant Order. But only a skilled druid could alter plants and create this vile poison. We know they worked with the Eldertide Circle before. Maybe they still have some druid allies assisting them.
How long can Lady Arabelle hold on without the antidote?
The tincture I provided will slow the poison's spread, but it won't hold off the inevitable forever. She should be all right for a while longer, but I do recommend we hurry. Once I have a sample of the plants, I know I can craft an antidote.
Okay. Gotta go get the cure. What the shit? I'm like hauling. Yeah. Oh well, I was trying to regen the stamina on it, and because I got it up high enough, the instant regen goes, I think, 60% or something whenever you do it that quickly. So I was able to 100% it again, so that all worked out. Probably would have been faster than if I would have been trying to regen it.
Friend, look. It appears something heavy was dragged up and down this hill recently.
Yeah. Let's go this way.
A door. That's definitely where whatever made the marks came from.
Interesting. I came across this in the past and was wondering why we didn't come out or enter it. Now it makes a lot more sense.
Be careful. I don't think we're alone down here. The Ascendant Order has been hiding here for a while. Lord Bakara was right to be concerned. Take a look at that pile of paper.
Oh, here we go. Welcome, initiates. Welcome, Ascendant Initiates. There are many who believe we were defeated after the events at All Flags Islet, but the flame of our vision is not so easily snuffed out. You have followed rumors and whispers to find us. Soon others will join you in a growing swell of opposition to the royal warmongers that rule our lands. An uprising is coming to the sisters. The events on Galen are only the beginning. Join your druid brothers and sisters in taking back what is rightfully ours. The dream of the Castellane will come to pass, and together we'll reclaim the legacy of the Bretons. You have my word, the Ascendant Lord. See, I'm telling you.
The Ascendant Lord is recruiting disillusioned druids after the events on Galen. Insidious.
Paths are about to converge. I feel like we're going to find out who this person is at some point.
Those must be the crates the courier delivered. Check the labels.
There we go. Shipping label says, Shorebird Express Agency from Daggerfall, delivered to Steadfast Manor. The contents: 6 crates from Stag and Stallion Armorers. Attention, Captain Marguerite, Society of the Steadfast. See?
Those were intended for Steadfast Manor.
Yep.
Why deliver them here? See what's inside the open one.
Alright. Dun dun dun.
Society of the Steadfast Armor. With that, the Ascendant Order could impersonate Steadfast Knights.
Uh-huh. And remember so-and-so recruiting all over the lands, recruiting people for the cause? Yeah. Lord Baccaro's got some explaining to do. What's great is like literally one of the first times I met the guy, I was like, you're shady as hell. Here we go. I'm hoping to be proved right, but it really looks like I'm going to be.
Look, over on that table.
Druid Edreld, I understand your garden below Garrick's Rest is blooming. Perfect. When you receive the shipment of wine, here is how I want you to proceed. Add your newly developed poison to one of the bottles. I have arranged for it to be part of a gift basket for Lady Arabelle. Her suspicions grow and will likely discover our agents in a steadfast manner if we do not take action. I am sure she won't be able to resist taking a taste of this rare vintage. She does so love her wine. Do the same for the gift we will send to Duchess Elia, then crate up the rest of the bottles. A courier will meet you outside. Take the delivery from them, then give them the crates of wine. The courier has orders to deliver them to Castle Navire. If all goes as planned, both Arabelle and Elia will be dead, and blame will fall squarely on malcontents and House Duport. As for the relic, I give it to you for safekeeping while I am away. If Steadfast Manor becomes compromised in my absence, use it to enter the tunnels below the cellar. Destroy any documents you find there. We must not reveal our true identity until the time is right, the Ascendant Lord. I'm telling you.
The Ascendant Lord gave clear orders to this druid alchemist. We need to find that guard. Is that a key over there?
Yes, it is. I stole something.
We didn't expect the Ascendant Order to wither away, but I had no idea its roots ran so deep. And it seems they have crept into our most trusted circles. Someone at Steadfast Manor diverted this armor shipment here. Let's review what we uncovered.
We found recruitment handbills directed at disillusioned druids.
We know that the Ascendant Lord allied with factions of the Eldertide and Firesong circles, but to actively promote a sacred druidic prophecy to gain followers to his cause. What about those crates we found?
The shipping label said they were destined for Steadfast Manor and contained suits of armor.
Armor that the Ascendant Order can use to impersonate Steadfast Knights. I know Captain Marguerite by reputation. We must talk to her about the shipments. But first, I still need to gather samples of the plants used to make the poison.
The letter to the Druid Alchemist detailed the plan to poison Lady Arabelle and mentioned a garden?
And I assume the key we found will grant us access to this alchemical garden. Then I can craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She and Lord Bakara will know how to best handle this situation once she recovers from the poison.
The dream of Cassray will come to pass.
Now we need to find the plant.
That door. See if the key we found will unlock it.
Here we go. We're going in.
A druid alchemist's workshop. Let's look around. That's what I was looking for. A sister's cave bloom. But I've never seen one with quite that color before. I'll take a sample.
Alright. I'm gonna boop this guy.
Intruders?
Here's how we deal with pests in my garden.
Oh, I'm about to beat his ass. For real? Dude, when I get over there? Ah! Stay down. Alright, where were we? Shard of the Green.
I should be able to craft an antidote. What did you find over there?
Shard of the Green.
I gathered enough of the plant to craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She will soon be on her way to a full recovery. Did you find anything interesting in the Druid ritual box?
I found this green crystal in the box.
That's a shard of the green.
No shit.
I've never seen an intact one before. Long ago, Druids used them to protect sacred locations. The practice withered like leaves on a dying vine, mostly because they were so hard to come by. Hang on to that for now.
What now, Druid Ravana?
Now we do exactly what Lady Arabelle would want us to. We follow the clues. Head to Steadfast Manor. We need to talk to Captain Marguerite. I'll meet you there after I start the preparations for the antidote.
True. All these weird, like, maple leaves falling. I guess they're supposed to be like a petal effect, but they're totally a maple leaf PNG. Maybe a GIF, but yeah. Interesting. It's pretty cool. I've done silly shit like that too. I've actually had flower petals that were turned fire color for a video to make it look like flames, you know, like flame embers. But I did it in such a way you couldn't tell they were flower petals anymore. Alright, meanwhile, back on High Isle. Now we're going here, to the fort on the other side of land. But first, I'm gonna go get cleaned up. Yeah. Alright. Got cleaned up. Should be good now. Damn, that looks cool. Every button but the one I want to press, yeah? There we go. I believe we're headed north. Yep, to the north. God, I love these sunflowers. Yes! Just like hold my mouth open, I'd probably just end up eating pollen and stem, but like in my mind, I would just be like getting face-fisted by like sunflowers, just an infinite amount of sunflower seeds, just but then I couldn't open them because it has so many in my mouth, so it would defeat the purpose. But it'd be so cool. I'd just be like boosh, 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 boosh. Here we go, Steadfast Manor.
That will be all, Sentry. But what's this? A druid and Lady Arabelle's assistant.
Forgive the intrusion, Captain. My friend will explain.
Stuffed whale, eh? I wonder if there's a stuffed shark sitting around somewhere. Get my IKEA shark on. Barrage. Which way do I go now? I don't know. Like, somewhere. Oh, I got caught. How the hell did he see me? They asked if I was nuts. That's excellent. I am the embodiment of chaos. But you know what? Watch this. It's okay. See, I'm with the government. Here you go. And just like that, it never happened. Paper.
What brings a druid and Lady Arabelle's most trusted assistant to Steadfast Manor? I'm afraid Lord Bacaro is still on Galen, leading the relief efforts there. Is there something I can help you with?
I found crates and this shipping label addressed to you in the Sidon Order stronghold.
Interesting. I was informed that those crates were lost at sea, but I suspected there was more going on than a simple accident. Add to that the minor thefts and intruders my knights keep running off, it seems the Ascendant Order has targeted us.
I also found the Shardstone. Do you recognize it?
You say you found this with the Ascendant Order? That's one of Lord Bacaro's most prized possessions. He usually keeps it down in the cellars with his collection of trinkets from his adventuring days. Those thieves were bolder than I thought.
Uh-huh. So you're claiming that the Society of the Steadfast has nothing to do with the Ascendant Order?
Claiming the Society provides aid to those in need, but it's evident that the Ascendant Order stole from us. You're Lady Arabelle's investigator. Would you check the cellars and help me determine how those thieves got past our security?
Yeah, I'll go down into the cellar with you.
Take this key. It will open the door to the cellars. Just follow the path to the north toward the dock. If the Ascendant Order is stealing from the Society of the Steadfast, we need to know how and why.
Tell me about these efforts on Galen.
The Society of the Steadfast's primary charter involves providing relief to those unfortunate enough to be caught up in war or disaster. Galen was recently rocked by both brutal assaults and volcanic activity. We're sending supplies and healers.
I see. All right, here we go. Gonna go to this. Well, I thought it was gonna be that door, but I guess not. Or maybe it is. Confused. I guess we're going around the side. Yeah, here we go. Gotta go to the cellar. Ooh, this looks really cool. There's gonna be a secret door somewhere.
That empty sconce. See the druid symbols carved into it? Check if the shard fits into the socket.
Oh,
Just
look at that.
As I suspected, a hidden door. Let's see what other secrets this manor is hiding.
Are you sure you want to go down in the cellar? I mean, they're like, oh, you say that we're evil? Oh, we're not evil. Here, come with me down to the cellar. Like, you know, literally? Okay. Let's go walking down here and see what beholds our future.
A passage leading deeper beneath the manor. Let's see what Lord Bacaro is hiding down here.
I need to talk to Ravana now.
This place feels sacred, ancient. Did Lord Bacaro know it was down here?
Probably.
And why keep it a secret? Instead of answers, suddenly we have more questions.
Do you know where we are, Ravana?
Somewhere beneath Steadfast Manor. But if you're asking what purpose it serves, that's an ancient druid circle. It's a place of power and meditation from long ago. As far as I know, the Stonelore Circle isn't aware this location even exists.
Why would Lord Bacaro keep a place like this a secret?
I'm not sure. But stones as old as these, they hold memories, emotions from ages past. Some believe they can tap into that power, use it for their own purposes. There may be a perfectly benign reason to keep such a place secret.
You don't sound convinced.
More often than not, places such as this are forgotten for a reason. Let's see what else we can learn, and depart this ancient hall as soon as we can.
All right.
Powerful spirits often guard locations such as this. Be careful.
Ooh.
Down there. Let's get a closer look. Those
Ooh.
carvings. Definitely druidic.
Ancient druidic bloodlines. Ancient druidic bloodlines, a genealogy and in-depth study, commissioned by Lady Lorena Mercad, Second Era, year 541. After an exhaustive study, I can say with reasonable certainty that what your family has always suspected is almost positively true. The Mercad bloodline is indeed an ancient Breton bloodline, dating back to the first appearance of the half-elf race in High Rock. Furthermore, I have found clear evidence that the family, as it is known today, can trace their ancestry to druids who arrived in the Sisters Archipelago with the original flotilla of the Druids of Galen, the very same that departed High Rock in the First Era. Moreover, I feel confident in proclaiming that not only were the Mercads members of the Bretons' original Druidic ancestors, they were also clearly of royal blood. If you consider Druid King Cassarain to be the equivalent to the aristocrats who govern High Rock in the current era, add to that what we know of the Valorous bloodline, and your son will inherit the best of both dynasties. Why else would House Mercad's heraldry be rendered as 3 cups spilling seeds and leaves if not for the Druid connection? What follows is a complicated genealogy working backward from the time of the writing to the ancient days of the original Druids of Galen. Cassarain, the last Druid king, is clearly shown in the family tree. The last entries from the time of the writing appear as follows. Lady Lorena Mercad, second Era, year 521. Lord Lucan Valoris, Second Era, year 516. Married, Second Era, 538. Bacaro Valoris, Second Era, year 541. And there you have it, folks. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I called that shit. I called that shit in the first couple hours of playing High Isle. I was like, that motherfucker is shady as hell. And you know what? I was right. Most recent entries follow. At first, my rage at the failures on High Isle and Galen knew no bounds. I had set up everything for success. The Alliance leader should have died at sea, but they were too stubborn, and my Magus failed to kill them at all flags. If Lady Arabelle's champion hadn't killed the fool, I would have. Then they foiled my plans on Galen. House Bernard would have fallen, and I should have had a unified Druid empire as my ally. Then I could have disbanded the Society of the Steadfast and replaced it with my Ascendant Order. The Magus was too arrogant. Archdruid Orlaith too hesitant. I could not allow others to fail me again. A new Druid king must rise to fulfill the prophecy and claim the sacred regalia. I always intended this moment. It's my blood heritage, after all. I am the last living descendant of Druid King Kasserine. Through my mother's bloodline, the legacy of the Bretons is mine to claim. I would have been content to let Orlaith rule for a time, while I consolidated power and formulated plans, but she was too weak. I see that I must step forward now. I must replace the corruption of the Ruby Throne with the purity of the Ivy Throne, as nature demands. When I claim the regalia and awaken the true power at Mount Firesong, I will bury the current order in fire and ash. And from those ashes, a new order will rise, not of a brittle rubies and stone, but of ivy and vines and roots that entwine and grow and spread. A new green age will dawn, nourished on the blood of the old. See, I told you he was shady as shit.
Armor. It looks just like the Ascendant Lord, doesn't it?
Yeah. I called that shit.
What's the connection here?
Oh, it's obvious.
Why does the Ascendant Order care about this place? And why does Lord Bacaro have a suit of the Ascendant Lord's armor?
Really? Really? Let me spell it out for you. I found a journal written by Lord Bacaro. In it, he admits to being the Ascendant Lord.
What?
Dun dun dun.
But Lord Bacaro is a man of peace. Why secretly control the very order of rogue knights that are actively trying to destroy everything he's worked for? I don't understand.
I mean, Lord Bacaro wanted the Firesong to unite the Druids. He wants the Circles to crown a new Druid king.
So he helped foster the conflicts on Galen, then stepped in to help with the Steadfast after the dust settled. All while making alliances with the victors. But his plans failed. No new Druid king has been crowned.
Yeah, but I also found this genealogy. It indicates that Lord Bacaro is the descendant of the last Druid king.
Let me see that. Could this be accurate? Could Lord Bacaro be a direct descendant of Druid King Kasserine?
Yeah.
Oh no. The carvings. I think I know why this place is important to Lord Bacaro. Examine the carvings. I'll explain what I see in them.
All right.
Do you see? That's a stylized rendition of the Ivy Throne, with the Druid King's regalia, the crown, staff, and gauntlet below it. Carved above the throne. That's the heraldry of House Mershad. So, Lord Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, believes he's descended from the last Druid King through his mother's bloodline. He wants to become the Druid King and re-establish the Ivy Throne. That's why he went to Galen. He needs the Druid King's regalia.
Yep. What's so important about the Druid King's regalia, though? Although, you know, I know or I wouldn't be here.
In and of themselves, the regalia have no innate power. They're symbols, nothing more. However, the very fact that the sacred seeds have been regrown into the crown, staff, and gauntlet give credence to the prophecy of the Druid King.
Alright, remind me of the prophecy.
The dream of Kasserine. The Druids of the archipelago have debated its meaning since it was first uttered so long ago. With the regalia, Lord Bacaro can proclaim that the conditions of the prophecy have been met, and that he's the new Druid King.
Would the Druids really believe that?
The prophecy holds deep significance for Druids. We've been waiting for its promise to manifest for a long, long time. We have to hurry. I must administer the antidote to Lady Arabelle and warn her of this betrayal. Meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
What about Captain Marguerite? Should we tell her what we uncovered?
Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and she seemed unaware of all this. But the same could be said about Lord Bacaro. Until we determine how far this corruption has spread into the Society of the Steadfast, we keep this to ourselves.
All right. Back to the manor we go. Making that progress, you know what I'm saying? Right into the wall I go. Shit. When your mount's just too fast for its own good. My character's like that too. I'm gonna be so damn fast when I get it all leveled up, chat, that I'll literally be double speed. Like, even when I'm walking, this is what happens. So you see how, like, right now, I'm walking, but I'm walking kind of at a fast pace, right? Now watch what happens when I swap weapons. Hold on. I'm slow running. Now watch what happens when I sneak. Yeah, it's a thing. And it gets even more if I do this. Alright, let's go check on everybody.
Lady Arabelle, drink this. It will neutralize the poison. We discovered the source of the poison, and something more. Our friend will tell you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Tell me what you uncovered, dear.
Hell yeah. Skooma consumers. Yo, Casca, what up?
You and Ravana returned just in time. We're almost out of the tincture she gave us. Hopefully, the antidote works and Lady Arabelle's health improves. But go on and talk to her. I too want to hear what you have to say.
Zaji?
Zaji has not left Lady Arabelle's side while you were gone. Well, except for when she sent me to warn the Alliance leaders, and when Ravana sent me to fetch you, and when Casca made me go outside because she said my worrying was making her fur itch.
Alright.
Tell Lady Arabelle what we learned, and remind her to give the antidote the time it needs to work. Body must recover from the effects of the poison.
Ugh. Couldn't you have added a touch of cinnamon or honey to this, Ravana? No matter. I assume I will be hale and hearty again before long. Now, enough with the suspense. Tell me what you've uncovered, dear.
Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord. He sent the poison wine to you and Duchess Elia.
The poison must have affected my hearing. Did you say Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord? How can that be? He sponsored the peace talks. He started the Society of the Steadfast, which has done nothing but good for the archipelago and the mainland.
I found this journal. He admitted his crimes and claims to be a direct descendant of the Druid King.
Looking at things from this perspective puts the delays and how the Ascendant Order has managed to stay one step ahead of us in a very different light. But why go through all this trouble? What is Lord Bacaro actually planning?
From what we found under the Steadfast Manor, we think he wants to be the next Druid King.
I feel better already. Well done, dear Ravana. As for this business about the Druid King, I read the reports from Galen. Some druids truly believe that the Ivy Throne would be an improvement over the Ruby one. But all this chaos and murder...
What should we do?
We've been hesitant for too long, unsure of where the next attack would come from. Now we know. It's coming from inside our circle, from someone we considered an ally, a friend. Take this, my friend. We'll deal with Bacaro soon enough.
Damn right. Let's see, well designed to protect the legs and turn the head, these boots have the added benefit of being solidly waterproof, fitting for a nobility based in the bay. Nice, they are the Vasteria Nobles Sevatons.
I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Bacaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend.
Oh?
We must keep the Druid King's regalia out of Bacaro's hands.
Bacaro already has the gauntlet, but Count Stefan and Druid Laurel have the crown and staff.
Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel are in danger. If Lord Bacaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go to Galen and defend the remaining regalia.
What do you need me to do?
Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. While we collect the staff from the Stonelore Circle, I want you to go to Count Stefan and protect the Druid King's crown. We'll meet you at Castle Mornard as soon as we can.
Alright, I'll head to Bastir and help Count Stefan.
I'll leave Captains Colleen and Suzo to guard the Alliance leaders while we go to Galen. First we protect the regalia, then we stop Lord Bacaro, or the Ascendant Lord, or whatever he calls himself. Now, get to Bastir and protect the crown.
Hold on, let's see. How are you feeling, Lady Arabelle? Did the antidote work?
Druid Ravana's elixir has done wonders. I feel stronger already. Still, I was weak from the poison for a long time. I expect my recovery will be slow but persistent. Don't worry, dear. I'll leave the dangerous work to you and Ravana for now.
I hope so, because I want to keep getting more investigative ale with each expansion. Let's see. Druid Ravana. No, we need to go speak to somebody. Oh, I see. So we just cleaned up shop here, and now we're going to Galen. We're going back to Galen. Alright, let's see. Now, while we're doing this, yeah, I am going to run to the kitchen to get something to drink. Don't go away. It's going to be like 30 seconds or so. It's not going to be a long one. Be right back. Alright.
Did you hear? I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids. But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
Well, at least House Mornard finally accomplished something. Perhaps Bastir has a future after all.
Oh? God, they're so scandalous. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the little castle keep.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too. Like a dark storm on the horizon.
Get stuck.
Worried, Veda.
Get stuck.
I don't think Galen's troubles are over.
Oh, I thought he was stuck for a second. I was gonna be like, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, your head just went backwards. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, stop! This is, no, that is not okay. Oh, that guy's so creepy. He either gets stuck in time, or it's something.
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed them from the library, but I'll make sure nothing was damaged or stolen.
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish your arrival didn't coincide with another crisis.
What's going on?
A contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed of a visit. When one of my knights saw them go into the library, she went to investigate.
Uh-oh, what'd you find?
She discovered them ransacking the library.
Oh?
They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen, or if there are more of them hiding elsewhere in the castle.
It could be the Ascendant Order. They recently stole armor from the Society.
The Ascendant Order? The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be seeking in my castle?
Quite a lot. I mean, this is their main goal. But we discovered that Lord Blackroy is the Ascendant Lord. He wants the Druid King's regalia.
And those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I want to hear more about your accusations concerning Lord Bacaro.
Don't tell me you put the crown in the library.
I assumed it would be safe enough locked in a case in the library until I could make other arrangements. We had no reason to believe the relics were in danger. Besides, I only returned to the castle a moment before you arrived.
Where were you when the intruders arrived?
At the docks preparing to receive Lord Bacaro's ship and the relief supplies he promised. It never arrived. I suppose that was all part of the ruse based on what you just told me. Now, let's go make sure the crown is still safely locked away.
Alright, here we
The
go.
library is this way.
No, I guess we're going up. Wow. They might have heard that all over the freaking castle.
I locked the crown in a case hidden behind one of the bookshelves. With any luck, they didn't find it before my knights drove them off. Let's look around.
Oh, but you know they did. That's the plot.
Damn their eyes, they ransacked the place. Let's see if the case is still here.
Lots of BDU.
You're too late, fools. The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now.
Ah. I got some good loot there. Arnold didn't set the truth. Huh. Okay, here we go. By Jacques Deport. How considerate of Madame Pajot to take every word from her exhaustive interviews regarding my ancestors and promptly throw them aside to craft her own fanciful romance. It's abominable what she's done to what is very clearly a cautionary tale based on a legacy of very real generational pain. I'm writing this account to set the record straight on the most egregious of Madame Pajot's liberties taken in The Tempest and the Sunflower. The account that follows are details of the story of Arnaud Dufault, my ancestor, and Lisette Mornard, his lover, allegedly, as I heard it from my parents, who were told by their parents. By my parents who were told by their parents, and so on until one reaches the family to whom this tragedy actually happened. Describing Arnaud, the golden son of shipbuilders, is, I'm sorry to say, where the accuracies of this tale end. The book paints Lisette Bernard as this impossibly radiant creature, clever, brave, skilled as a knight, and a martyr for love. Is she all things to all people? It's our first hint that this is a clear work of fiction, with no attempt to hide Madame Payot's obvious bias in favor of the Mornard family. I'd assumed readers would balk at a romance formed from nothing more than an eye-batting glance and a series of letters. Whoever heard of something so shallow, so ridiculous? I'm afraid, dear readers, that Lisette is not the brave, beautiful character that Madame Payot paints her to be, or perhaps who Madame Payot wishes she was herself. The truth is that while watching Attorney at Castle Navire as a young girl, Lisette Bernard offered a favor to Sir Ernoin, who accepted it out of kindness. Lisette grew obsessed with him over the intervening years, and when he did not return her affections, I am sorry to say that she did indeed turn to the Druids. There's no Druid poisoned blade in the real story, but rather a cup offered in false kindness, filled with the Druidic love potion. Yes, Lisette Bernard was secretly a witch, seeking to bring downfall to a noble family of the sisters using Druidic magic. Look no further than Bastier to see the suspicious closeness of the Druids and House Bernard even to this day. Lisette then persuaded the bewitched Renaud to steal a ship with her. Apparently, she planned to take him to Ypsilon to enact some druidic ritual that would rain fire from Mount Firesong down on Galen, so it could finally belong to the Druids. However, and here's where accounts are admittedly disputed. Their ship was either attacked by pirates or Lisette ran aground, and the two of them were devoured by slaughterfish while trying to swim to shore. Either way, the tale depicts a sad causality of a beloved ancestor, or a sad casualty, or is it? Yeah, of a beloved ancestor seduced by a foul temptress. But we can take solace that at least Lisette met a fitting end, no matter which story happens to be true. The book, on the other hand, tries to paint the two as effectual leaders, sympathetic to the needs of their subjects. They die for true love, and leave the reader dissatisfied on an ambiguous ending. Even in an attempt at fiction, it fails to be engaging on every front. It's pathetic and sad. Spare yourself reading it if you can. This reminds me of, Shakespeare. It's always bullshit like that.
No, the case is empty. But how do they know to search the library, let alone behind the shelves?
I don't know. You tell me. And not through a book, hopefully.
They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? You said Lord Baccaro is behind this. I think you better tell me what you know.
Yep, Lord Baccaro is the descendant lord. He believes he's the descendant of the last Druid king.
If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How could he be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks and the Ascendant Order?
He wants to be crowned as the new Druid king, replace the Ruby Throne with the Ivy Throne.
So Baccaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids, of Raval and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel! The staff, Laurel and Free, are in danger!
Uh-oh. Lady Arabelle has gone to the Stone Lore encampment to warn Druid Yanni.
Orlaith may have believed in a new age, but Baccaro is leading us toward the Green Scourge. King Cassarain's prophecy of the return of the Druid King. It predicts two possibilities. Either an era of peace and harmony, or a time of nature run amok.
What should we do?
Go to Glimmertarn and make sure Laurel and the staff are safe. I'll gather what knights I can spare. See if Captain Siravain is willing to aid us once more. I have a feeling we'll need all the help we can get to stop Baccaro and his Ascendant Order.
Captain Siravain is still on the island?
Siravain is a mercenary, but she and her Gilded Blade proved themselves trustworthy against the Dread Sails and the Firesong. Since then, we've been paying her to help with the relief efforts. We needed every ship we could hire.
Bearing supplies and the wounded is one thing. Will she agree to fight alongside us again?
I won't know until I ask. And if she refuses, you'll still have House Mornard at your side in the battle to come. Now hurry, my friend. Go make sure the staff and Druid Laurel are safe.
Alright. That's right, chat. It's going down Thursday. See you on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. On the island of Galen.
I have an idea for their herb gardens.
Okay, step 1. We gotta get north. And it's gonna be up here. Nope, I just go to the waste trying to do it. It'll be quicker. Whee! Oh, I have so much fun in this game.
Druidkin! Where you're here. Something terrible has happened.
Uh-oh.
This way!
Let's go. Oh, shit. Is that Aiden? I think it's Aiden. Damn.
Rot in damnation! Lord Bacaro, he betrayed us!
Yep, tell me everything that happened, Yanni.
Lord Bacaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. He took me aside, warned me that the Ascendant Order was after the Druid King's regalia. He wanted to make sure the staff was still safe.
What did you do then?
Blight it all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally, or I thought he was. I showed him that the staff was safe, and he grabbed it. Ordered his knights to hold us back. He has all 3 of the regalia, friend. All 3.
Then what happened, Laura?
We tried to resist, but we were no match for his knights. Then Bacaro displayed the regalia, proclaimed himself the Druid King, and commanded Free to follow him. And they did. That's when Lady Arabelle arrived. Wait, Stefan, is he all right?
Kill Stefan's fine. Where's Lady Arabelle now?
As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companions went after Bacaro. I told them we saw him leading Free toward Ifre's path. I stayed behind to tend to the wounded. But this smacks of the Green Scourge. I'll go with you.
Any idea why Lord Bacaro would take Free to Ifre's path?
How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's the Ascendant Lord, which now makes sense. As soon as he revealed his treachery, his knights threw off their cloaks and revealed themselves to be the Ascendant Order.
You said he claimed to be the new Druid King. What happens now?
I'm not sure. Other than Orlaith, no one else has ever attempted to claim the title. At least not to my knowledge. Is it enough to just possess the regalia? Is that why he needs Free? To legitimize his claim? I'm not sure. Still, this is bad.
Bad in what way, Laura?
In every way. Everything I know tells me the Druid King can command nature. Wield it like a tool or a weapon. If the title is taken by force, the prophecy tells us it begins an age of destruction. The Green Scourge.
I started a poll in chat. Where I'm like, is it Laurel or Yanni? There we go. Alright, tell me more about the Green Scourge.
It's from the dream of Kasserine, the prophecy of the Druid King. One choice, one will, one binding word shall bless or scourge all lands. Since those lines were carved into the Telling Stone, they've become the basis for our 2 possible futures.
And those 2 possible futures are...
The blessing of the Green Reward, or the curse of the Green Scourge. One ushers in an age of harmony with nature. The other predicts a world under siege by an angry and vengeful wilderness. 2 possibilities. One Druid King.
And what determines which of these 2 futures comes about?
The Druids have argued about that for generations. From what you found at Ivyheim, it's clear Kasserine believed the reward would come when the Circles reunited and selected a new king, while a usurper would summon the Scourge. A tyrant like Bacaro.
Okay.
We lost Bakaro and Ifray's path. Lady Arabelle is still out there.
Thank you, Nyron. The Druidkin and I will take it from here.
Alright. Let's head up. We're going out to... Where am I going out to right now? South. How's my gear? It's okay. And now we're going down here.
Over there.
Five Claw! Oh, thank the moons! The others followed Lord Bakaro. Go and help them.
What?
Lady Arabelle is very brave. Barely recovered from nearly dying, and already chasing villains into a desolate and scary valley. Hurry, Five Claw. You must go help her.
Why are you out here alone, Zaji?
Zaji decided to wait out here for you, Five Claw. Yes, Zaji waited to direct you. It is easy to get lost in such places, yes?
Actually, yeah.
Lady Arabelle followed the Ascendant Lord. Should Zaji call him that now?
I think so, yeah. Chiridyani, and I will find the Zaji.
Oh, thank you, Five Claw. Zaji will go back to the Druid village and wait for you there. Look for Casca. She is a great tracker. If she hasn't found Bakaro yet, she will shortly.
Okay. One sec. I'm checking on something right quick on another screen. Okay. Like, people voting for Yanni so far. Nice.
Good to smell you, Five
Casca.
Claw. Rivana thinks Bakaro came here for a purpose. He's not far ahead. Rivana told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. She doesn't know what the Ascendant Lord is up to exactly, but she's sure he came to this place for a reason.
So where are Lady Arabelle and Druid Ravana?
They headed west and followed Bakaro into Ifray's path. Bakaro left some knights behind to slow us down, but I took care of them. Did you happen to see Zaji on your way here?
Yeah, he decided to head back to, Glimmertarn.
Now that you're here, I'll head back too. I could be more helpful at the Druid village than in a cramped cavern. You might not believe this, but sometimes my size can be a hindrance. Just make sure to bite Bakaro a few times for me.
Sure.
The ruins on the western wall of the Hollow. That's got to be where everyone headed.
Alright, so we saw them off, and then we're going back this way. Here we go, chat.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle followed them through that door.
Oh? Okay.
Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bakaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there. Go help her. I'm still not sure she's fully recovered from the effects of the poison.
Yeah, Zaji and Casca said you might know why Bakaro came, here?
Just speculation, really. Ifray's path is a sacred place, and such locations contain power if you know how to draw upon it. Bakaro is going to need all the power he can get if he wants to press his claim as the Druid King.
What do you mean? Be like, please, I need to know all about these herbs. Like, I'm sure you do.
The Stone Lore Circle, at least, will never accept his claim. Not unless forced to. Not to mention the Three Alliances. Bakaro is going to need more than the regalia and his small army of knights to accomplish his ultimate goal, to rule all of Tamriel.
How is Lady Arabelle doing, Ravana?
She's definitely on the mend, but she should be resting. Running after the so-called Ascendant Lord can be hazardous to her condition in a number of ways. Go after her, my friend. Keep her safe and deal with Bakaro before things get worse.
Alright.
All these plants were recently torn away. This door must have been hidden for ages.
Probably, yeah. Ypres Path Ruins. Yay! This place looks awesome.
That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dears, and watch where you step.
Oh, she's stuck on. Really?
Now don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Ravana an apology. The lingering effects of the poison do seem to have made me somewhat discombobulated.
We're just, oh...
A pressure plate, I think. Some
Yep.
sort of trap put here who knows when, and by who knows who. That can wait, though. I followed Lord Bakaro in here. He met with a group of druids. Firesong, I think. He promised them vengeance against the Stone Lord.
What about Bree? Were they with him?
The nature spirit?
Yep.
Yes, they were here. I couldn't quite tell if they were a prisoner or not. Bakaro did say he needed them to talk to Ifray's path, whatever that means. You need to go after them, my dear.
What about you? We need to get you off this pressure plate.
Oh, I agree. But that's not going to be done quickly. And as long as I remain in place, we are all perfectly safe. You go on ahead. Druid Laurel can stay here and help me disarm this insidious contraption.
Alright, I'll go after Lord Bakaro and Bree.
Don't move, Lady Arabelle. Let me see what I can do.
Well, you can
Not
go
a
find this
muscle,
rock
dear.
over here, and you
Go,
place
my
it
friend.
right there,
Find Bakaro
and the
Bree.
problem is solved. I could just be like, here you go, doing animation of picking up rock. Okay, cool. And then be like, place stone. Cha-ching. Congratulations. Like they really? Okay. I guess they had to separate it somehow.
Someone approaches. Don't let them reach the ritual site. Ascendant Knight. Firesong ally. Witness the awakening.
Wrong. Do not do this.
Obey your king, Soma. The spirit here will awaken and do my bidding. But you will oppose me, my friends. Don't you see? I will bring peace to Tamriel.
Here we go, chat.
We shall start by punishing the Stone Lord. Servant of Ifray, come forth.
Oh shit. Are they awakening who I think they're awakening? Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to go.
Obey your king. Destroy the Stone Lord Circle and their allies.
Don't make me fight. Okay, that's not what I thought it was.
The reign of the Druid King begins here. Kill the intruders.
Coward!
Interesting.
They ran out.
An
Oh,
old druidic summoning chamber. I want to examine these carvings.
did they get him?
Damn my clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature.
Oh, I had him.
And maybe Lord Bakaro wouldn't have been able to slip away.
Well, Bacaro summoned a spirit to destroy the Stone Lord Druids and to deal with us.
I assume this was at least in part a test of sorts, to see if he could actually call forth a spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia.
Why do you think Lord Bacaro won it?
Somewhere he can further strengthen and consolidate his power, especially since he knows we're onto him. Druid Laurel is examining the stone carvings. Perhaps they can tell us something. Take a look and talk to her, dear.
These carvings tell an interesting story. Take a look, my friend.
Okay, what we got?
This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong.
I see. What about this one? Crown, the
This
staff.
carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia?
Yep. I do. That means...
This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts?
Mm-hmm.
It's a warning.
I always say, when someone gives you a warning, it's best to take heed.
Ancient druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was ever able to do so safely. It's why we abandoned the practice long ago. This is where they did it. At least where some of them did it.
What do you think the stone carvings are meant to tell us?
Like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains, these carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green. Forces of nature in the bosom of Ifray. Then we see a spirit slumbering beneath Mount Firesong.
The way Free slumbered before the Firesong awakened them?
Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie. For generations, that's been one of the Firesong's primary purposes.
What do you think all this means?
I think Bacaro plans to call forth the spirit of Mount Firesong with the Druid King's regalia. With a spirit of that magnitude, the armies of Tamriel won't stand a chance. Go to Vastir, and tell Stefan to prepare his ships. We must go to Iphelon.
If we're going to stop Bacaro, we're going to need help. Go to Castle Mornard and rally Count Stefan's knights. I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
Alright, let's see what we got. Back to Tell Me Go. We're going to the mini castle. Speaking of that, might be in the next month or so I might check out Final Fantasy again.
I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids. But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
Well, at least House Mornard finally accomplished something. Perhaps Vastir has a future after all.
I
thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too.
Oh.
I hope you'll reconsider. This threat endangers us all.
The Gilded Blades aren't mercenaries to call on to clean up your mess, Count Stefan. Can't you see that I'm eating? It isn't often I get to feast on fresh food. Go talk to the Lordling. He wants to speak to you.
You know what? I wonder. If I did this. Haha! She doesn't snitch. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. Not even gonna complain. You can swipe stuff next to her and she won't claim it. But true story, if you go to the Deadlands and you there's like this guard that you're supposed to keep talking to about doing work and stuff to clean up the streets and everything else, right? Right after I got that quest completed, I stole something right next to the person. And they turned and looked at the nearest NPC and they were like, haha, that human stole from you. And I was like, hell no. I was like, the guard just laughed. It was so good.
My knights are ready, but Captain Siravain isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the sacred staff safe?
Yeah, Yanni is fine. But Lord Bakuro has sold through Regalia and free. We think they're headed to Epilogue.
Damn it all to oblivion. At least Laurel is all right.
Yeah, I was like, here we go again.
I've assembled what knights I can spare, but we could really use Siravain and the Gilded Blades. Maybe you can convince her to help.
I'll see.
I'd appreciate it. I've been banging my head against that particular wall for hours now.
Hey.
Remind her that if Lord Bakuro takes control of the archipelago, any safe ports she has on Galen will evaporate like a drop of water in a hot skillet.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he? My answer is the same. Why should I care about your political drama?
Lord Bakuro has declared himself the new Druid King.
And that concerns me how, exactly? If druids want a king or not, that's their business, not mine. Sea Lord Nalos was my problem, and I took care of it. What happens on Galen next doesn't matter to me.
I mean, it should. You might lose your free port, but okay. We helped you defeat Sea Lord Nalos and get your crew and ship back.
Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both wanted Nalos dead, and now he is. That was a win for both of us. I'd need a more compelling reason to risk my crew again.
How's this? If Lord Bakuro and his allies take control, no port in the islands will be safe for you. You won't have a safe spot anymore. You know, they want to do that whole purification thing.
That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies? Bakuro is working with the Firesong? All right, you convinced me. My ship is yours, for now.
I knew you'd come around, Siravain. Let's meet at the Vastir docks.
I mean, finish your food, though, by all means. Methinks the captain's getting tired. Might have to get a new captain soon. This one's, I've spoiled the hell out of this captain. They just sit around and eat all day now. When I met them, they were like Rambo, or like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator 2. It'd be like, you know, come with me if you want to live. Basically.
There you are.
And now they're all like, not my problem. I'm getting full on Goku, smashing bowl after bowl of food, no matter what. I'm like, do you even crew a ship anymore?
It's good to see you, dear. And is that Count Stefan? Glad House Mornard could join us, Your Excellency. Captain Zaji's ship is ready to sail. Next stop, Ifelon.
Yeah, there we go. Let's talk to Captain Siravain.
You'd rather sail with that puny cat on a sorry excuse for a fishing scow. Suit yourself. If it actually survives the voyage, we'll see you on Ifelon.
Alright.
House Mornard and its knights are with you. We'll follow in Captain Siravain's vessel.
I don't know a lot about druids and spirits, but I do know how to fight. I'll be with you every step of the way, Five Claw. You can count on me.
Hell yeah. I'm wondering if we're gonna lose another part of that statue.
Well, Here we are, right in the middle of a story that might be too outrageous for even Investigator Vale to tackle. Luckily, we have you. I still can't truly believe it. Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord. Let's get aboard the skiff and go, dear.
Let's talk to Ravana.
My particular skills lean more toward healing than battle, but I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Lord Bacaro.
I'm worried about Free, and what Lord Bacaro may be doing to them. The sooner we can get to Iphelon, the better as far as I'm concerned.
Alright, so we have Yanni, Ravana, Arabelle, Saji, Casca, Stephen Mornard, and Sylvain. This is gonna be really good adventures. Let's fucking go! We're going to the volcano. Yes, that's right. We're now on the volcano itself. Pretty cool. Alright,
Come,
take a
dear.
couple pictures.
We have plans to make. Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Bacaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way.
So what do you propose?
Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Sylvain landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain.
Alright, do you know of another entrance we can use?
Laura wasn't sure, but she thinks she remembers a cave to the right of the main entrance. Let's search around. If nothing else presents itself, we'll see where that cave leads.
Okay. Nice. We got a block footstool. And we can't use a mount here, so we're technically at an instance, but that's okay. Oop, I tried it again like an idiot. Alright, here we go.
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Sylvain and her pirates went after them.
Okay. Very interesting. Oh shit. Oh my god. Not good.
These Ascendant Order barnacles are cowards. They flee at the first sign of a worthy opponent.
What's up, Servant?
I assumed these Ascendant Order Knights were going to provide a challenge, but they ran the moment we began to cut them down. They did mention the Ascendant Lord, though. He's definitely inside the mountain.
Okay.
The flames of the Firesong Circle will not be extinguished so easily.
Holy shit.
The spot Laurel mentioned should be just ahead. The
Oh, I
cave
see.
Laurel suggested. It must be behind those vines.
We're going in Mount Firesong. Burn it. Alright.
This tunnel cuts deep into the mountain. Hopefully, it will lead us to Lord Bacaro.
And truthfully speaking, we'd be burning alive right now from just
Firesong
radiated
druids,
heat.
proceed with caution, dear.
The Druid King calls forth the spirit of the volcano. Soon, our enemies will perish in lava and flame.
Bacaro has started. We have to hurry.
Here we go, chat. We're just running it.
Don't stop, my brothers and sisters. The spirit of the volcano
Got it. Is Spree okay? I think so.
The volcano spirit has awakened. Wind vortex. Must summon. Keep them back while I sing. Now, friends, step into the wind vortex.
Whee! Got really high.
Bacaro wields the regalia. He commands the spirit to awaken, and now the volcano awakens too.
This is, we're like really climbing out of the caldera. This is so cool.
Stay with Free, my friend. I need to warn the others.
Free, you're standing in lava.
King is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can. When Mount Firesong erupts, many lives will be lost. Lava will consume the archipelago.
That's not good.
The spirit of Mount Firesong.
Holy shit.
Druid King, speak, and I obey.
Ancient pacts broken. Ancient promises ignored. The false king must pay.
The lava's rising. We need to hurry. That's bad. That's very bad.
Be stopped. Not by you. Not by the nature spirit. Look how the very mountain obeys me.
It literally is.
Spirit of the volcano, send your avatars to destroy my enemies.
Holy shit.
Stop them, spirit. Do what you were summoned to do.
Did he just go Power Ranger on my ass? He did. Got a lead, hell yeah. Petrified clutch specimen. Got him. Look out, Free.
Give up, my friend. We both want the same thing. An end to this stupid war, and something better than the Ruby Throne.
The spirit is too powerful. Once unleashed, it cannot be controlled.
Spirit of Mount Firesong, lend me your strength. Give me the power to destroy my enemies. I am Lord Volcanic, the Ascendant Lord, the Druid King. Soon, the alliances will be nothing but cinders and ash.
He joined with the spirit.
Holy shit.
Now the volcano will follow its nature. It will explode. Over here, I will summon another wind vortex.
Yeah, we need to go. It's rising. Come on, Free. Come on, Free. Come on, Free. Free? Free dead. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna die. Yeah, I think we're boned. Yep. No, wait. No. No. It got me across somehow. Sure, why not? This is very creepy. The volcano's gonna erupt soon. And this isn't like the ones in Iceland. No, this is the very big ones. I feel like somebody played that BeamNG water map, you know what I mean? And they were like, oh no, that would be great in the game. Alright, Free's fine, that's good.
No more alliances. No more Ruby Throne. The era of the Ivy Throne begins now!
Destroy the shards and I will absorb your essence. The vortex is ready.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That was very terrifying. Holy shit. It's like a test of my reflexes, basically. Pulling some Xeno shit. Yes, that's just so. Let's do this. I kind of want to play Elden Ring. Like, not gonna lie, I've never played a Dark Souls game. I feel like I would be better on controller though. Up to here with your bullshit, like for real. Finally.
You are not worthy of the regalia.
Hell no.
King.
We turned him to ash. But we need to go though.
The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now.
That's not good. What do we do?
The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue unchecked.
Thanks, 16 I was concerned for a second. Isn't there any way to stop it?
Perhaps, if the balance is restored. A new spirit must fill the void in Mount Firesong's heart. I will be that spirit.
What does that mean, Free?
It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago. Attempt to contain most of the damage to Ephion. But I will need your help, friend of Laurel. Friend of Free.
What do you need me to do?
Place the regalia to form a circle around me. Then command me to bind myself to the mountain. You are not the Druid King, but with the regalia and my willingness, the binding should hold. Then I will do what I can to quiet the volcano.
What happens to you after that, Bree?
I will remain, but I will be different. As the seed becomes a tree, I shall become the spirit of the mountain, and I will slumber, as will Mount Firesong. Now take the crown and the gauntlet and place them around me.
I'll do as you ask, Bree.
Quickly, friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a ritual circle.
That sucks. There's no way to do this otherwise. But I mean, they were kind of out of place in the world for a while. This is kind of the purpose they wanted.
Now Free is the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano will be still. Goodbye, friend. And thank you.
That was super sad.
Ah! Where did you come from, Five Claw? You made Zaji's heart skip a beat, yes?
The volcano erupted, but except for the top of the mountain, Ephion is intact. I very much want to hear what happened, dear.
Yep. First, we talked to Zaji.
Did the mountain spit you out?
Yep.
Is that how you got back here? Is that even possible? If only Zaji knew more about the workings of volcanoes.
It was like root magic, right? So what happens is using like root magic, they're able to like teleport me from like one location to another location as long as it has a connection through like wood. So I ended up on a boat. Oh shit, I went flying. Let's see.
I was certain we were all doomed when the volcano exploded. But no, we're all still alive. I suppose we have you to thank for that, Five Claw.
I think so, but we really should owe it to Free. Let's see, Rihanna.
How did you manage to calm the spirit of the mountain, my friend?
We killed it.
And how did you contain the volcano's eruption?
Free.
The damage should have been much greater. Go on. Talk to Lady Arabelle. I can't wait to hear what happened over there.
But I mean, was it really such small amounts of damage? I mean, think about it. We lost Free. Captain Sirvan.
You're here and the volcano has calmed down. I guess that means you also dealt with this Lord Bacaro that everyone has been so concerned about. Good.
Alright, I mean, now we got Lady Arabelle. Oh, actually, no, we got 2 more. Let's talk to Mornard first.
Tell Lady Arabelle your story first, my friend.
No shit,
I
look at
can
this
wait
camera
to hear
angle.
the details.
This camera angle is ass.
I'm glad to see you, friend. But where is Free? No, talk to Lady Arabelle. Tell her what happened, and the rest of us will listen in.
Alright. Anybody up here that I need to know about, like a captain or something? Anybody else? Alright. Holy shit, you can stand on these without getting... Oh my god, we're in the water. No. No. There was going to be time now. Fucking slaughterfish. What the fuck? How do I get back on the boat? I'm gonna take a fucking boat. Oh my. Oh my god, I'm dying from this. Holy shit. Alright, let's talk to
I
him.
got everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted. But even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Firesong, dear?
I defeated Lord Bacaro, but Free took the place of the mountain spirit. They contained the eruption.
Free was able to contain all that power.
Mm-hmm.
They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the spirit. What does that mean?
It means that they lost the ability of what they're named after. They're not free anymore. It's unfortunate. I'm not sure, but I don't think Free is coming back. They're part of Mount Firesong now.
Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Bacaro is defeated? Without their leader, his Ascendant Order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear?
Free used the regalia to bind themselves to the mountain. I think it was destroyed by the volcano, and, well, Bacaro became ash.
It's just as well. As long as the Druids remain divided, they aren't ready for a new king. And I'm not sure how Emmerich and the others would react to another royal in their midst. Well, talk to our friends, dear. Then we should return to Bastia.
Alright. Oh shit, no! Oh my fucking god. Really? This game. I'll be so glad when I beat it in like a month and then I can take a break from it. Because like I suck so bad sometimes. Alright. Now I gotta go back to the boat to talk to Laurel and all the others. I gotta take the boat of shame again. Here we go. It wants me to travel, but it also wants me to talk to them again. Okay. Damn it.
Where did you come from, Five Claw?
Are we going through this again?
Zaji's heart skip a bit, yes?
The volcano erupted, but except for the top of the mountain, Epilogue is intact. I very much want to hear what happened, dear.
I very much want to know what it takes to get good loot like that again. Druidic Gourd Bird Feeder. And Dark Elf Glass Dark Elf Cruet, or whatever that is. Let's take a preview. Oh, it's one of these things. Probably should have price checked that before I learned it, but oh well. So we talked to person number 1 without falling.
That's a whale of a story, mercenary. But I think I prefer having you with me than against me. So, at least for now, you have the respect of the Gilded Blades and their captain.
What happened to the Gilded Blades in your ship, and why are you on the perfect balance?
The Gilded Blades handled themselves well, as always. And when Lady Arabelle sounded the warning, we headed to the nearest ship and set sail. For me, that happened to be this one. And your spirit friend decided to stay behind? Is that true?
Yeah, Free chose to stay behind and contain the volcano.
That's intense. Can't say I'd have done the same, but I can respect someone willing to give up their life to save others. It isn't particularly the Sea Elf way, but still. I think I'll drink to Free whenever I sail past the mountain.
Indeed. Let's speak to Ravana.
What a season this has been, my friend. The Ascendant Order, rogue druids, a false druid king, and an ancient nature spirit. All because of a prophecy most of my people barely remember. I'm just glad you were here to help set things right.
Me too.
I wish I could have been there with you when you took down Bacaro. I really wanted to rip into him and see what a traitor tastes like. Maybe next time, yes.
Oh yeah.
Zaji could get used to this hero business. If only it paid better. Oh well. When you're done talking to everybody, let Zaji know and we'll sail back to Vastir.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way to get out of this. Free shouldn't have had to sacrifice themselves to save the rest of us. I'm just glad you stopped Bacaro. Now maybe we can finally start to rebuild Galen.
It was Free's choice. They made the decision and asked me to help them see it through.
All this death and destruction because Bacaro wanted to dig up some ancient Breton legacy. If I learned anything from my time with the Druids, it's that they don't need a king or a prophecy to make the world a better place. They just need to do it.
So you don't believe in the legacy of the Bretons?
Don't be silly, of course I do. But that legacy isn't crowns and gauntlets. It's people, born of humans and elves to become something altogether new. It's magic, druids, and knightly orders. That's the Breton legacy I believe in. It's the...
Oh, it's the best of us.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way to get out of this.
I didn't mean to click that early.
I'm glad you were with Free inside the mountain, my friend. I'll never forget what they did to save us all.
Is Free gone for good, Yanni?
Free isn't gone, friend. They've just become something more. As a tree grows from seed to sapling to massive oak, so too has Free transformed. They're still with us, asleep in Mount Firesong, keeping us safe from the power of the volcano.
I can tell you're starting to sound like her, but will we ever see Free again?
Whenever you want to see Free, just look toward Mount Firesong. They're a part of it now. The spirit of the mountain. I need to tell the druids what happened here. Let them learn the last lesson the sower had to teach us. Sacrifice.
Sure. Alright. Let's take a look at Mount Firesong. Yeet. Kinda wish the weather was a little bit better. I'm gonna be able to see more. I wonder, can I get the camera? Oh, the camera won't go off the thing? Really? Bummer. I was trying to get the camera to, there we go. Why wouldn't I do it earlier? Trying to see what's on the side of it. I could go running and jumping off the edge of that, but this isn't Sea of Thieves. Well, Sea of Thieves is just as bad, but you get the idea. It won't end well. Alright, my friends, here we go. Oh dear lord. I'm gonna have to charge this. And you. Poisons. Boosh. And these. I'll repair it later. Alright. Back to the castle we go, chat.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too. Like a dark storm on the horizon.
I'm worried, Feda. I don't think Galen's troubles are over.
When my child asks, I'll tell her that Pa did good work today.
At least you didn't freeze this time. God, that one time when he froze was great. Just straight locked up. It was so funny. I'm probably gonna make that a short clip if I remember it. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Bone handle bowline, meat strip drying rack, 7.7k experience, and 94 gold. That, my friends, is how you swipe some shit.
I heard that the Lion Guard has taken back Camlorn.
Yeah. You'll get real quick at looting that shit. The open button and the tap button are just like frame perfect. Just tap
Over here,
tap.
my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you.
Give me a second. I gotta get that EDU. Alright. What do we got here? First off, I need to talk to everybody. Captain.
Don't get too used to seeing me around, mercenary. The Lordling asked me to remain a little longer, and I'm still waiting on the rest of my pay. After that, back to the open waters. Maybe we'll cross currents again at some point. The sea only knows.
I know that's right. Let's see what Count Mordor wants.
I still can't believe that the person I knew as Lord Bacaro was really the leader of the Ascendant Order and had delusions of being the new Druid King. Anyway, talk to Lady Arabelle. We have something for you.
Interesting. Okay. And yeah, chat, I called that shit on the first day of High Isles.
I can't thank you enough for all your help, friend. Remember that the Stone Lore Circle owes you a great debt. Hopefully one day we can repay it.
You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago, and of aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Bacaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and ended the threat of the false Druid King. Well done, my dear.
What about the Ascendant Order?
Don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it.
Oh yeah.
We did well, dear, but the work isn't finished yet. I could use a hand if you're still so inclined.
What do you need me to do?
While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talks to commence, I'd like you to help Druid Laurel with one more thing. When you're finished, meet me at Mandrake Manor.
Alright. What kind of help does Druid Yanni need?
I'll let her give you the details. I will say this, though. You've certainly made an impression on the Stone Lord Druids, dear.
Oh, Lord. I'll help Druid Yanni and then meet you at Mandrake Manor.
Druid Laura will tell you what she needs. Just don't dawdle. Finish things here, then meet me on High Isle. We've had the Alliance leaders waiting quite long enough, and I have to make some arrangements with the Society of the Steadfast.
The Society of the Steadfast? You really still want to work with Lord Baccaro's organization?
Despite Lord Baccaro's betrayal, the Society has done good work here in the Sisters and back in Tamriel. I'd hate to lose that, but you're quite correct. I need to determine if the Society is trustworthy.
How will you do that?
I'll start by meeting with Captain Marguerite. The Society attracted many good people who have done a lot of good work. I won't see that die with Baccaro. I want the organization to continue if at all possible.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Galen and the entire archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The Druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us.
Here we go.
Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Baccaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return.
Oh?
I thought Free was just being cautious. But I think they knew.
What do you think Free knew?
That they weren't coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They said it was special. That they prepared it as part of their purpose. You remember how Free would go on and on about that. Anyway, they asked me to do something after they were gone.
What did Free ask you to do?
They asked me to go to the Overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me. I think Free would want you to be a part of this. Will you help me, friend?
I'll meet you at the Overlook north of Glimmertarn, Laurel.
Here, take the pouch of soil. There's a beautiful tree by the Overlook, tall and majestic. I think that's the perfect place to honor Free's wishes. I'll meet you there.
Is there anything special with the soil in the pouch?
Free said they spent a long time preparing it. That it was a part of them. A part of Galen. A part of the Druids. I don't know if they meant that literally or figuratively. It wasn't always easy to understand Free and the ways of a nature spirit.
Anything else I should know about the tree?
Free enjoyed sitting under it. I think they felt a connection to it, but I'm not really sure. The ways of nature spirits are very different from the things we know. They said to sprinkle the soil, and I think that's the perfect place to do it.
Huh. Okay. Wednesday chat. Alright, I'm back. I'm like reminding everyone Guardians of the Galaxy came out today on Epic, not came out, but became free today on the Epic Game Store. I know I'm gonna snatch it up in a bit. Well, chat, we are on our way to here. I love it. I couldn't walk over the bridge because of collision. Like right here. So it just goes boosh right in the thing.
That's the tree. Free was quite fond of it. Go ahead and sprinkle the soil around its base.
Okay. Watch it grow.
thought for sure something would happen, but this is wonderful. Friend, let me tell you what Free has done.
What has Free done?
Did you see what happened, friend? What Free asked us to do with that pouch of soil? It's a miracle.
You might want to explain this to me.
Of course. After everything you've done for us, I still forget sometimes that you're not a druid. Free had a special connection to the sacred seeds. They used their power as a nature spirit, as the sower, to put some of that magic into the soil.
So that means...
It means that the sacred seeds aren't gone. That the Druid King's regalia will return. Someday. Until that time, we'll need to protect this tree. Nurture it. I'll make sure that all the circles know. We'll find a way to do it together.
Do you think all the druid circles can be trusted?
Trust has to start somewhere. But we still need to gather the elders and form a new Drafa. After that, I'll broach the subject. In the meantime, I'll commune with the tree, with the growing seeds. And I'll be here when they finally blossom.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that's everything, my friend. Thanks again for helping me honor Free's request. I hope they find peace and happiness inside the volcano. Anyway, I think you should head back to High Isle now. I know Lady Arabelle is eager to begin the talks.
Is there anything we can do for Free?
Free made their decision. Without their sacrifice, none of us would have survived the volcano's eruption.
Speaking of that...
I'll find time to go to Mount Firesong, to commune with the new spirit of the volcano. Sometimes bound spirits respond. Sometimes they don't.
She totally just did. Like it was like... Ba-bow. You don't think Free will talk to you?
Oh, Free will commune with me if they're able. But every spirit binding is different. Some can communicate freely. Others can only share impressions. And then there are the ones that more or less slumber, as Free did before they were awakened.
Okay. Looks like there might be a eruption somewhere nearby, but that's not a big deal. But look at that. That's all really cool. It means the 3 seeds are back and they can be handed off to the druid circles and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. And thus the cycle continues. Let's see. Well, here's what I think we'll do.
I think that's everything, my friend.
Yeah. I think we go to Mandrake Manor next, right? And now perhaps Feast. Yep, let's go see what happens at Mandrake Manor. Here we go.
I assure you, Lady Arabelle, I'm more committed than ever to the Society of the Steadfast's mission of peace.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Captain. Ah, good, you're back.
Yep, that's me.
Captain Marguerite and I were just having the most illuminating discussion, dear. Other than some misdirection at the end, Lord Bacaro never allowed his clandestine activities with the Ascendant Order to spill over into the Society of the Steadfast.
Are you confident of that?
Yes, dear, I am. Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and I've begun to study their ledgers. Nothing is amiss. I'll get someone I trust to perform a thorough investigation, but the Society has done too much good to shut it down now.
And are we ready to start the peace talks?
Just about. Preparations are underway at All Flags Islet, but I have a task for you. I'd like you to invite Count Stefan, Druid Laurel, and Druid Ravana for the talks. They deserve to have a voice in the proceedings. Captain Zaji and Casca, too.
So you want Zaji and Casca to participate in the peace talks? That's pretty cool.
I think Zaji and Casca should get to see the negotiations unfold, but to have them participate, oh goodness no, dear. So, invite Stefan, Laurel, and the rest, and remind Stefan I'm depending on House Mornard for added security.
Alright, but where can I find all these people?
Count Stefan will be at Castle Mornard, and Druid Laurel should be in the Vines District in Bastille. Zaji's likely at the docks here in Gonfalon Bay, and Druid Ravana is at her workshop here on High Isle, just west of the city.
Tell me about the peace talks.
We've been trying to get the leaders of all three alliances to the table since this whole affair began. It's been sponsored by the Society of the Steadfast. There are no guarantees, but this is our best chance to end the Three Banners War.
What happens when the leaders learn about Lord Baccaro's betrayal?
I won't keep that a secret from High King Emmerich and the others, but I will urge them to see the talks through, despite their less than honorable beginnings. This is a real chance for lasting peace, and I damn well plan to make that happen.
Okay. Let's take a look and see where we're gonna go now. I believe it's south. Yeah, maybe. Yep, to the boat. Whoosh. Wait a minute. I guess they're... I don't want to go to Bastille yet. Arg. Ah, so somebody's right outside of town. Ah, it's another rundown. Hear me out. So what we need to do is run for the door and talk to Zaji on the other side of the door. Then run across the field and then go to the Druid hut. More or less. Get bored. And somewhere out here should be Zaji. Oh,
make sure the Pounce is ready to sail the moment Queen Irene calls for us.
The Pounce is ready. I could use some quiet time for a change.
Maybe you spoke too soon, Casca. Look who it is.
Hey now.
You're just in time, Five Claw. We're about to head out to the Pounce. Zaji wants her ready to sail at a moment's notice.
Isn't Queen Irene going to wait until the peace talks conclude before you set sail?
Yes, but according to Zaji, the Queen's in a terrible mood. He thinks she'll raise anchor and leave the proceedings the first time something stupid comes out of Emmerich or Ernskar's mouth. Hence, our sudden burst of activity.
Zaji.
Always a pleasure, Five Claw, but you also tend to bring trouble to Zaji. And more work. So what is it this time? A Periite cult? Vampire armies from deep underground, what?
Actually, we've already done all that. We've literally done all that. Lady Arabelle would like you and Casca to attend the peace talks as observers and guards.
Zaji and Casca are invited? Well, as expected, of course. After all Zaji has done, it is only natural to want him there to observe, and to keep the Queen and the others safe. But Casca too, really? Well, very well, if Lady Arabelle insists.
We'll see you on All Flags Islet, Zaji.
Zaji and Casca will leave for the islet at once, and will bring along a few of the Pounce's crew. A little extra muscle never hurts, yes?
Well, this is such a great quest. Do you think the peace talks have any chance of success, Zaji?
There is always a chance, Five Claw. It may be very, very small. So small that you cannot see it with the naked eye, but it is there nonetheless. This one does hope it works out, though. War is a terrible business indeed.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we got them handled. Now we need to go somewhere out here. See, we run across a field to the druid place.
Friend, what a pleasant surprise.
You knew I was coming.
What brings you back here so soon, friend? Not another danger to the archipelago, I hope.
Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the Stone Lord Druids of High Isle at the peace talks.
I'm neither an elder nor an archdruid. Shouldn't Lady Arabelle invite one of them? Most of the surviving senior members of the Circle are deep in discussions about the Dreyfa. Very well. Tell her I'll attend the talks.
Good. I'll see you in Off-Flags Isle.
I'm pleased that Lady Arabelle thought to include the druids of the archipelago in the peace talks. As you have seen, events on the mainland reach even to our distant shores. Still, I wish we had archdruids or elders available for the task.
Are you interested in becoming an elder or an archdruid?
Perhaps one day, but I'm much too young to be called an elder. Don't you agree? As for archdruid, one doesn't just receive that accolade. Only druids of immense presence and power ever achieve such a rank. Will I someday? We shall see.
More than likely. Where else? Alright, let's see if we can find these here. Laurel's up here. Or Yanni.
Druid prophecies, erupting volcanoes. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Surely the mainland doesn't have these kinds of problems. It's just lucky for us a mainlander hero was around to lend a hand.
I'm seriously reconsidering my decision to move to the archipelago. I was promised sun and waves, not near-death experiences.
Love it. Here we go.
Blight it all. We have to find a way for the circles to work together.
The Elder Tide are willing, but we have yet to choose new leaders, and we still distrust the Firesong.
The Firesong are aware of our mistakes. We don't expect forgiveness, but we want a chance to make amends. I promise our next leader will have less aggressive aspirations.
That's fair.
Blight and damnation. Trying to get the druid circles to agree on anything is like trying to herd fawns. But you're not here to deal with my problems. Not this time. What can I do for you, my friend?
Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the Druids of Galen at the peace talks.
Really? After you just saw my negotiating skills in action? Wait, you're serious? Well, why not? I definitely want what's best for my people. And maybe I can learn something watching the Alliance leaders. I'll be happy to attend.
Good. We'll see you at the All-Flags Islet on High Isle.
And just between us, the talks with the Druid circles aren't going too badly. I just lose patience sometimes. I want everything to happen right now. But flowers blossom when they're ready, am I right?
How are you and Count Stefan getting along?
What? Did Stefan say something? What are you asking? Count Stefan and I are getting along fine. Never better. And I'd rather not talk about this at the moment if that's all the same to you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would like to observe this gathering of leaders for the Elder Tide. If nothing else, I will tell everyone there what you did for my circle.
I know the Firesong have not earned a place at the talks, but I will come if you will have me. I must bear witness for the rest of my circle, and offer to make amends if I can.
Okay. I mean, what's you gonna do? Try something and we stamp it out? Wait, is this... Chat. Chat. We're about to do it. We're about to do it. Here it goes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I stole your sweet roll. Oh, feels good, man. So if anybody asks, hey, can you steal sweet rolls in ESO? Yes.
Was all this bloodshed really
Multiple types. These two are crusty.
I'm afraid so, Fada. Sometimes religious conviction can drive even the best of us to do terrible things.
Well, at least the Ascendant Lord has been defeated. And we found each other, Galfin. That's the sunlight breaking through the clouds.
Literally. Damn. This is such a great story. Look at you. You used to be like frozen in time. Oh wait, no, he's back. He's not really stuck in time. He's just stuck in his pose. But he was stuck in time. Now he's doing just fine. Not bad. When you accidentally pull out your weapons. Assassin's Guild outfit.
Captain Marguerite was as good as her word. Get those supplies distributed at once.
Right away, Count Stefan.
Friend, welcome back to Castle Mornard. Lady Arabelle told me to trust Captain Marguerite, and so far so good. The Society of the Steadfast restarted their relief efforts, and things have been moving smoothly ever since. But what brings you back to Galen, friend?
Well, I mean, you know, Lady Arabelle would like you to represent Galen at the peace talks.
Does she now? And what role would a minor count play in discussions concerning the greater fate of all of Tamriel? No, forgive me, friend. It's just been a lot lately. Of course I'll attend. Is there anything Lady Arabelle needs of me?
She also requests that you bring a contingent of House Mornard Knights.
Ah, yes. After all this trouble, such a request isn't all that surprising. Very well. Tell Lady Arabelle Count Stefan shall attend the peace talks with a contingent of his finest knights at his side. Will that do?
Yeah, perfectly. We'll see you at the All Flags Islet, Count Stefan.
How my father ever accomplished anything with the constant parade of supplicants and requests, I'll never understand. Or Archdruid Revolve, for that matter. Now I know what it's like when everyone is constantly vying for a moment of your attention.
Is it really that bad being the Count, though?
No, it's not all that bad. Stressful, yes, but rewarding in its own way. You know, I really do like making decisions that help people. And I've even gotten the nobles and druids to sit down together. Once. Maybe my plans will work out after all.
There you go.
By chronicling what I witness here.
Okay, so now we need to go to the All Flags Islet. Which is here. Alright. The things right here.
And the contest begins.
Oh, right. And now for the finale, it looks like. My mount is so fast that it no longer slow walks. Oh, I glitched it on accident. Oh shit, too far. Or is it? No, we're going this way. You know who I haven't seen? Jakarn. Pack Knight, Steward, Hermit Crab, Captain. There we are. What up, Captain?
I'm not sure why the Lordling invited me to this, and I'm not sure why I decided to come. I suppose it's interesting to see how the various alliances negotiate. It appears to be a lot less bloody than the functions I've attended in Piandronia.
That's good then. I still think they should let us go to their lands eventually. We've been everywhere else. Stone Lord Druid. House Monard Knight. Look at that. People from all over coming together on All Flags Islet, just like back in the day. This is legitimately the shit. Like, this is some history in the making moments that probably are we're going to be in books and other games. Hey, it's Dulef, where it all began. But first, we're going to talk to Yanni.
You know, this is my first visit to this islet. It was closed off and abandoned for so long. I'm glad to see the efforts they've done to renovate it and make it presentable. Don't mind me, I ramble when I get nervous.
Alright. Here's Dulef.
Hello, mate. I understand that what's about to happen here is in no small part because of you. Don't mind me. I'm just an observer. The Mages Guild rightly sent Valencia to represent our interests here.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you hadn't, have half killed me running through a mountainside in a dungeon trying to help you, I don't think I'd have been here either. So, you helped out. It's true, though. That's savage, but true. Oh, hey, it's Valencia.
I feel a little out of my depth here. So much trouble came from the medallions I prepared, and then the magical wards I helped raise at Memorial Hall failed to stop the Magus. Now I'm supposed to turn my efforts to diplomacy?
Yeah, you're the Magister now. Here's another Druid and Stone Lore. This is a backpack upon which I'm looting. I got something. Red guard bed, or full bed. Okay. Nice, nice. What else we got? Anything else? Nope. Oh well. Wait. Tribute. Oysters first. Zircon plating. Nice. Emetic Rosella in particular. Damn, you can actually get good stuff by playing Tribute. It's unfortunate that I suck so bad at it.
Over here, dear. Time to get this conference started.
Oh? Is that what we're doing now?
I see everyone has arrived. Well done, dear. And I did my part as well. The Alliance leaders are already downstairs.
Did you have any trouble getting the leaders here?
Oh, just the usual hemming and hawing. I just applied my natural charisma and threatened them with bodily harm. The leaders do want a word with you, though, if you're willing to indulge them.
Of course. I'd be happy to talk to the Alliance leaders and shit. What have y'all gotten me into?
I'm pleased that Lady Arabelle thought to include the druids of the archipelago in the peace talks. As you have seen, events on the mainland reach even to our distant shores.
Aye?
Still, I wish we had archdruids or elders available for the task.
It depends.
I heard what Lady Arabelle told you. Well, you can't keep the leaders of the three alliances waiting. That's a capital offense, I believe. Go on downstairs and present yourself. We can catch up later.
Oh, it's okay. They owe me more than I can imagine at this point. What's up, y'all? Grand entrance and everything.
Lord Bacaro, a villain. Rogue knights collaborating with druids. And what was that about sea elves? This visit to the archipelago has been one surprise after another. I owe you a lot, friend. You saved my life, and you saved my realm.
Saved your realm? Well, I mean, I guess. Isn't this kind of partially your lands out here? You know? You've been slipping in murk?
I've ignored the druids of the archipelago for too long.
No shit.
The few I've met over the years seem, well, quaint, eccentric. I thought their insistence on clinging to the ancient ways was harmless. But I forgot about the dark roots of their tradition.
Dark roots?
The weirds of High Rock distance themselves from politics, but the druids of old were a different breed. They used fearsome magic to rule over the early Bretons, either directly or from behind the scenes, and they jealously guarded their power.
Do you plan to go forward with the peace talks?
Why in oblivion not? I've been here this long. What's another few days? If the Breton legacy has a dark side, it also shows courage and commitment. If Irene and Ernskar are willing to talk, so am I. But I wonder if Lord Bacaro had the right idea.
You think Lord Bacaro was right? Oh, God.
Oh, not about the whole Ascendant Lord and murder thing, but about finding someone other than one of us to sit on the throne. I can't imagine Irene or Yoren agreeing to bow down to me willingly, and I feel the same way. We'll just have to see.
Don't really know of anyone else in the room that can really pull it off, though. Ernskar.
There you are. And the hero of the day again. I knew we weren't done with the Ascendant Order after the assault on All Flags Islet. But I never imagined it was Lord Bacaro who betrayed us.
Is it me, chat? Or does it look like his hair just gets more and more orange as time progressed during all this questioning? Are you heading back to Windhelm now?
That's what my father would expect. But I don't feel that I'm quite done here yet. Nothing in my instructions covers what's happened so far. And Lord Bacaro's treachery calls into question the very sanctity of these peace talks.
So the peace talks are a failure?
I wouldn't say that. I came here to do a job, and I think it can still be done. I plan to send word to the Skull King, tell him I'm staying, at least as long as Emmerich and Irene agree. Lord Bacaro may have deceived us, but peace is still possible.
Will Yoren the Skull King agree to that decision?
He won't be happy about the way Lord Bacaro manipulated him. But when I explain what happened here, and what you did, friend, he'll support my decision. He really is an excellent king, my father. But don't tell him I said that.
I like to think I'm not easily fooled. But not in 1,000 years would I have guessed that Lord Bacaro was the secret leader of the Ascendant Order. No one argued more eloquently for a lasting peace than he did.
Will the peace talks still take place?
The revelation that these talks were merely part of the Ascendant Lord's plan to seize power makes it difficult. But as far as we can tell, the Society of the Steadfast Intentions are pure. And I think Lord Bacaro might have outsmarted himself.
Outsmarted himself? How?
Bakaro wanted to prove his worth. Show us that by blood and circumstance, he was the best suited to take power. Instead, through his actions as the Ascendant Lord, Emmerich, Ansgar, and I learned that we could actually work together.
That's good, at least. So you think peace is still possible?
I think so, yes. I've come to believe that Emmerich and Ansgar want peace as badly as I do, and I'm willing to see where these discussions lead. We may not come to any conclusions, but isn't the possibility worth the effort? I think it is.
Interesting.
Your attention, please. Lady Arabelle requests that everyone join her in the reception hall.
Let me loot. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, come on. There's so much good stuff here. And we'll go see Laurel. Yes, I'm watching the poll. Ah, it's Roz. Oh, is this going to be another one of those things where I have to do the slow sprint?
Friend, may we speak?
Yeah, let's do this.
Finally, we get a moment to ourselves. I did want to speak with you before Lady Arabelle gets on with the important business.
What do you want to talk about, Cal Stefan?
I wanted... Damn, this went better in my head. I've never been as good at speaking my mind as my father was, or Archdruid Reval. Now, he was an orator. Sorry, I'm babbling. Let me start over. Thank you for everything, my friend.
Oh, you don't need to thank me, Cal Stefan.
Now don't start with that sort of nonsense. Of course I need to thank you. You saved us all. What kind of count would I be? What sort of friend? If I didn't let you know how much what you've done for us means to me.
Thank you.
All right, I've taken up enough of your time. I know how eager Lady Arabelle is to get the peace talks underway. We'll talk later. Now go speak to Lady Arabelle and let her know everything is ready for her to begin.
Oh, sorry, I'm drinking some tea. That's really good. Alright, I'll go speak to Lady Arabelle. I'm gonna get a little bit more tea right quick. This shit's really good. Cold iced tea. Really good shit. For Milo's.
Have I mentioned how much I detest public speaking? Goes against all my training as a spy and agent of the king. I'm supposed to hear all the important bits of dialogue, not recite them. Ah, well, before all that, I want to share something with you.
You don't really need to do that.
Yes, I do. As we conclude this business with Lord Bakaro and the Ascendant Order, I want you to know how much your help has meant to me. Take this as payments for services above and beyond the call of duty. Now, I have a speech to deliver, my dear.
Nice, I got the outfit look, and I got the Sword of Sorrow healing staff. That's cool. That's more than likely gonna go in my bank. Oh, here we go again.
We stand here today because of Lord Bakaro. What he brought together through the Society of the Steadfast, and what he tried to bring about as the Ascendant Lord. Instead of dividing us, instead of defeating and conquering us, he showed us what's possible when we work side by side. And through the courage and sacrifice of many of the people gathered here, as well as the nature spirit free, we persevered and won the day. Now to our royal guests, I say, let's recognize our friend, and then start the talks.
Our friend has performed above the call of duty. I name them Champion of the Covenant.
Not so fast, Emmerich. I name them Champion of the Dominion.
Then I name them Champion of the Pact.
Your Majesties, please. All of that would never fit on the medal. Let's just agree on champion of the alliances, shall we?
Oh, very well.
I can live with that.
If you insist.
Whenever you have a bow, it puts it in your other hand. So that way you can raise your fist. But watch, you use the single-handed, boosh, then the axe goes up. Ah, feels good, man. We've done it. Let's talk to everybody, yeah?
This is the part of the story I hate the most, when we must inevitably say goodbye. As much as I try to avoid it, I have a terrible habit of growing quite attached to the people I work with. All that said, I will miss you most emphatically, my dear.
What's next for Lady Arabelle?
My contract with the Society of the Steadfast doesn't end until the peace talks conclude. And who knows how long the Alliance leaders will yell at each other now that they've finally started. After that, some travel, some writing, some time to relax.
Do you think these talks will end the war?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. I hope Emmerich and the others can work something out. There's been more than enough blood spilled over the Ruby Throne for my taste. Alas, things like this aren't up to me. I do think there's a chance, though, thanks to you.
What about Investigative AO? Is that what you're going to write? Here we go, this is going to start shit.
These accusations that I'm some clandestine writer of tawdry thrillers are beginning to rankle, dear. I understand that the next Vale novel will feature an unlikely location, a new romantic interest, and a villain of epic proportions. Or so I heard.
Nice. Will you look for another mystery to solve?
I rarely have to look, dear. They seek me out. I would like a little time to recover from this ordeal, though. My old bones don't spring back like they once did. And I really want to find someone to, let's say, share a bottle or two with. Yes?
Mm-hmm. Let's see what they
I
say.
assume you're off on another adventure after this. Take me with you. I'm not sure I'm ready to deal with the responsibilities that come with my new title.
You really set aside the leadership of House Mornar?
No. Both my father and Archdruid have all taught me better than that. It is tempting, though, to pick a direction and just go. But there are challenges to take on right here in the archipelago. I think I'm actually looking forward to them.
And what about Druid Laurel?
After all that has happened, I suppose I can confide in you. I'm going to ask Druid Laurel to stay in Vastir. Help me as a liaison between the city and the Druid circles. And if we also find time to renew a friendship of old, well, we shall see.
Hey! Will House Mornar take on a bigger role in the governing of the sisters?
I think I have more than enough on my plate with Galen and building better relations with the Druids. But I don't believe in the feud that has plagued the noble houses of the sisters for years. If High Isle needs help, House Mornard will provide it.
Do you think you'll ever reconcile your dual heritages? Because it was really bothering you before.
Dual heritages? Do you refer to Bretons being half-elf, or are you talking about my noble versus druid upbringing? Well, either way, there's nothing to reconcile. All of that is a part of me. Makes me who I am. If anything, I want to make use of it all.
Hey, I don't blame you one bit. Same here. Alright. Here we go. Do. It's a huge room of all the people we've been helping out, just like last time. We'll start with Umindior.
I suppose I should offer my congratulations. Not only did you help Quen and me, but I understand you calmed the volcano. Nicely done. Maybe next you could do something about mud crabs. I really despise the shells and those weird eye stalks.
I still want to bonk you in the head. Quinn, what's up?
All these lords and ladies. Usually I stay out of sight around these types. I'm not sure how to act while mingling with them. It's worth it to celebrate you, partner. You always seem to show up just when you're needed.
Did you deliver the relic?
We met our contact after leaving Lanshara. I thought Umindior would take credit, but he didn't care. All he could think about was that Neri woman. The pay was good, but the experience was more important. I really think this is the life for me.
Where are you headed after this?
Zira keeps me busy. Grab a relic here, some accounting ledgers there. Honestly, it's great. I get to see all of Tamriel, then return to my new home in Abar's Landing. If you ever hear of some fancy jewels going missing, think of me.
Did you deliver the relic? I think we asked this already, eh?
We met our contact.
Yeah, we already asked that one. Move on,
Now the discussions to resolve seasons of conflict begin. This is an important moment, friend, and you made it happen. Even if the peace talks fail, good things will come of this. They must. And know that you always have a place with the Stone Lore.
Hell yeah. To Mata Cerbalacia.
Look around, friend. All these people are here because of you. I don't know what we would have done without you.
So many people. I'm not even joking. Oh, look at that. Let's start with this here. Have we talked to these yet? No, we haven't. I'm in the Scar.
Congratulations, friend. You earned every honor the Society and the other alliances want to bestow on you, as well as the gratitude of the Ebonheart Pact. I'll get the Skull King to issue a separate proclamation. He'll be sorry he missed all this.
Oh, yeah.
Let me add my thanks to all these accolades, my friend. Your courage and resolve stopped a true villain from gaining terrible power, and you saved many lives. You have the gratitude of the Aldmeri Dominion, and of its queen.
Well done, my friend. Well done. The Daggerfall Covenant will not forget your actions here in the archipelago, and on a more personal note, neither will I. Now, we can get on with these blasted talks. Finally. Thanks to you.
I'm glad I could help with that. Let's see.
What an inspiration you are. So productive and efficient. Watching your promotion from lowly guard to a mineral surveyor to savior of the Isles gives me hope. It also makes me a bit jealous. I worked so hard. I hope my efforts pay off financially.
Do you have plans for yourself?
Naturally. One must always stay working. Maximizing effort means increased income and respect. I should offer my services to all the assembled dignitaries. That's how I get my name out there.
How did the mineral survey of Emberbine go?
Safely and productively, thanks to you. I found a rich vein of ebony that quite pleased House Mernard. I assume they'll start mining right away. If only I could receive a cut of those profits. But I know they'll spread my name to new clients.
That's good. What else we got? Elder Pitoff and Elder Gwinnell. Hey, it's the ones we saved.
I should have known you had a hand in all of this, outsider. You seem to have a knack for making hopeless situations turn out for the better.
This guy still reminds me of Dan Clancy. The guy who runs Twitch right now. Who's looking after your staff in your absence. Actually, he looks a lot like it, especially if you look at the VR thing that he did with Bethesda. That shit was hilarious. Oh, man.
We left the path in the care of the animals who roam it. I have no doubt that they'll be able to deter outsiders from wandering too far into our sacred site. Other druids will join us there soon, and we will rebuild our halls of memory.
Do you think you can do that without the Chronicle?
What choice do we have? Our stories and history are important, perhaps now more than ever. If my understanding of recent events is true, then you know the dangers of burying or misinterpreting the past. History should be learned from, not repeated.
Very true. Elder Gwinnell.
That druid Laurel of the Stonelore Circle. She's trying to get us all to work together.
I suppose these peace talks are giving us all ideas.
How are things going at your perspective?
As well as can be expected. Petov and I are figuring out what it means to be chroniclers. I mean, without the help of a nature spirit. And we talked with Druid Laurel. I think we're going to allow druids from the other circles to come help us.
That's pretty cool. Alright. So now we start clearing back row. Oh, look who showed up. Let's see. Duchess Elia Deport.
You eliminated most of my rivals, adventurer. Even the few I once considered allies. Lady Arabelle was right to involve you in the affairs of the archipelago. Things may have taken a bad turn without your intervention. High Isle will remember you.
She's secretly a witch, I'm telling you.
Hey, good looking. Did you miss me?
Jakarn, it's only been like half an hour. But okay. I thought you left. What are you doing here?
I did go back to the mainland, but a new opportunity went sideways and it seemed prudent to disappear again. You know how it is. And I never miss a party. That's one of the 3 inalienable rules I live by. The other 2 fluctuate, depending.
Yeah, we stick around after the party?
I might. I would like to see how the peace talks turn out. And Lady Arabelle implied she might have more work for me. Something more substantial than ferrying messages. I think she plans to ask me to be her partner. What? It could happen.
Maybe once or twice. But that's about it. Ah, Raz.
Who knows? Perhaps Raz will meet a nice druid boy while he is here. This one likes plants as much as the next Khajiit. Galen really is quite beautiful, yes?
Yeah, do you mind if I ask you a few questions before you rest?
Of course, of course. You would think Raz was going to curl up and fall asleep right here at your feet. Actually, that is not a bad idea.
What are the Eyes of the Queen up to these days?
Raz believes we have an operation coming up somewhere in Black Marsh. It's been some time since this one got to make friends with an Argonian. Scales and fur make such a lovely complement, don't you think?
Yeah. Take care of yourself, Raz. We've already had this conversation.
Are we ready to begin, your majesties?
I suddenly feel extremely humble.
Well, gentlemen, shall we?
I suppose we shall. We did endure much to get to this point, after all.
Then let us see how possible peace may be.
There they go. They're filing out. Oh shit. That was close.
The Society of the Steadfast will continue to provide help wherever it is needed. Whether war or disaster, we will be there to heal, to feed, and to shelter. I give you my word. Lord Baccaro's treachery was his alone. The Society's mission remains.
That's good. I was concerned. They're gonna go have their peace talks, which is good. And do that.
Well, that's done. What's next for us, I wonder? I do like it here on Galen, and I enjoy spending time with Laurel and Stefan. But I'm an adventurer at heart. The sea calls to me.
Does it now?
Perhaps we'll cross paths again, mate. Stranger things have happened.
Very true. Laurel.
So much death and destruction because a man spoke a few words in the ancient past. I think I may have learned as much as I care to about the Druid King. Now I need to look to the future. We all do. And we can, thanks to you.
So you're gonna stop studying Druid history?
Well, not completely. There are still mysteries to solve, secrets to learn. But I also need to concern myself with the present, the future. What's next for the Stone Lore and the Druid circles? How do we move forward from here? I do love a challenge.
Do you think we'll ever see Free again?
Free isn't gone. They just found a new purpose. And by their actions, they calmed the volcano and saved us all. I'll go to Iphelon, try to commune with Free. Sometimes bound spirits respond, sometimes not. But they'll know I remember, that I care.
What's next for the druids of the archipelago?
The remaining elders and archdruids are talking. They'll call a Drafa soon. Then, we'll see. We have to make sure the Firesong return to the true path, and we have to learn to trust them. To trust each other. Again. If Ray will guide us.
And what about Count Stefan?
Stefan suffered some great losses. We all did. But he's strong. He'll make a good leader for Galen. And the druids are already responding to his overtures. Oh, you mean... that's rather personal. Even for us.
Aw.
But Stefan and I... we'll see.
Hey! There we go. Naraya.
You and Count Stefan have given the Elder Tide much to consider. We always guarded these islands against outsiders. Pirates, yes, but also nobles, settlers, and townsfolk. Now I see we may find friends where once we saw enemies.
Nice. But these strangers quickly became my friends.
My circle lost its way under Archdruid Orlaith. Some of us knew it, but we had gone too far. All we could do was fight on and hope that Orlaith's victory would be worth the price. I regret the things we did and promise to make up for it.
Once you realize, why did you keep following Archdruid Orlaith?
Prophecy and faith are powerful things, outsider. And Orlaith told very convincing stories with her words. By the time I saw the truth of where she was leading us, there was no way to oppose her. Orlaith was just too powerful.
So what happens now?
It's true that a small number of Firesong cling to Orlaith's lies. But the rest of us, we want to make amends. Work with the other circles and see what comes of Count Stefan's overtures. We'd like to be part of the future of the archipelago.
I hope so. I'm just glad, you know, complete eradication wasn't the only answer again. Let's see. Over here to Jocelyn.
Well, look at you, the hero of the archipelago. Mind if I tell some of the nobles that I know you? Maybe they know someone who could help me change Ogden back to how he's supposed to be.
Maybe. But have you found a way to restore him yet?
Not yet, but I think we're getting closer. Druid Fennis isn't giving up, and neither am I. He's been talking to druids from all the circles. Sooner or later, someone will think of something. In the meantime, I'm saving a lot of gold on candles.
Okay. What's up, Serpent?
For such a warlike people, you do seem obsessed with the notion of peace, mercenary. Sure, you and I learned to work together this time. But the next? We're just as likely to cross swords as break bread. That's not a threat, just an observation.
True. Okay. Aha, free loot. More free loot. Zaji.
Zaji worries about the leaders. Do you know Zaji once saw Queen Irene decapitate someone with a spoon? A spoon! Ah, well, out of Zaji's paws. But if you ever need us, Five Claw, Casca will come running. Zaji too, but definitely Casca.
Peace. I wonder if they'd really do it. I've grown to respect all three leaders in the time we've been assisting them, but I know these are not easy waters to sail. Anyway, if you ever need us, Five Claw, just send word to the Perfect Pounds.
Alright. That, my friends, is that for them. I mean, you know what we need to do? There's still one thing perfect way to end the story, at least for the story quest, is we went on an adventure to High Isle, and then the Firesong, and then we kept the volcano from erupting, and then we took an arrow to the knee. It looks so painful. Alright. Let's get fishing. We also got a couple things to scry as well. But I'm gonna save that shit for tomorrow when I'm doing the what do you call it? Let me see. This. I gotta get this at the level 10. I think we need to go this. How the hell do I get out of here? Give me just a second. I'm gonna turn this in right fast and get it again. We're going to Northern Elsewhere right fast. You know what they say? The High Isles and Galen are pretty cool and all, but I'd rather be elsewhere. What's up, Husby?
Did you finish? Some here seem to have wagers on whether you have or not.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Here's a route. For those seeking triumphs,
Yep.
I am grateful that you wish to help.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dragons need to eat.
Yep.
I appreciate the help.
Okay.
Dragons aren't exactly easy to kill, as
Nope.
mud crabs.
Yes.
Oh,
All right. I was basically repeating a quest I've done 100 times, so. Now that we got that, we're not actually gonna do that. But next time I run into a dragon, I can be like, "Hey yo," and then take it out, and then come get another free reward. Let's see. Okay, where to start actually? Hold on. Smarter, not harder. Current, no. So what do we have active? We have one from Telbani we can't run. We have one from Galen that we can do. Okay. And then we have one in Baltimore. And let's see. Galen's gonna be on the Telbani Peninsula, which we can't do yet. That's cool though. We need to do High Avea as well. I haven't been to High Avea at all. Oh, we should do that. Alright. So fishing will require a little bit of storage space. I need to make sure that there's nothing I don't know, so that when we get to the thing I can sell it. Stuff like that I can sell up too. Why did I get on the map? It's like, oh my god, I just want to see. I don't want to. They should let me click this part of the map and swap over. You know what I mean? Is there a way to hide the marks? Nope. I'll do it that way. Okay, so give me just a moment here to figure out where we're gonna go fishing. I gotta pull up the map. Probably gonna be... well, you know, I was gonna say Halcerdia, but I know the map ran out for that, I think. I could be wrong, though. Give me just a sec, and I'll be right back. Nope, Halcerdia's got a map. So there's no river landmark. That is going to be very interesting. So what we need to do is fish out a third of them today. And doing that should make us alright. To be honest, I'll probably fish up the foul water ones first, because they look to be easiest. I could be wrong, though. We'll go with that. Okay, so now that I know where it's at, they're all located right here. No, what? Save some monies. Boosh, and away we go. See, they could have put river in here, but they didn't. I got bounced up. This just is like partially flooding in a way. The jugs are kind of just in the water. Maybe they're cooling, you know? The natural cooling effects of the water. Well, here we go. You ready, chat? Well, I followed the river, but now we're here. Okay, let's get fishing. I'm also going to check these out. Alright, so we had a central defending an invitation to Morrowind, a mastic, a hemming, dwarven oil, recruiter rune, and that's that. Did it say I had an invitation to... Yeah, it did, but then it didn't trigger. Unless I've already done it. Oh well. To fish with us. Now we just kick back, relax, and celebrate our victory as we fish, I believe, 4 fish today, because it's 3 sections instead of 4, so... All I need is to collect, 4 fish. So it's going to be more than likely 3 green and 1 blue. Nice. I love how I can't tell if it's rain or if it's, just mist going out the waterfall. It's probably a little bit of both. Sweet, the abyssal dragonfish, that's one of them. Shouldn't be too long before we get this one cleared out. And then we'll be rocking. I'm just super stoked that we beat it. Because now, once we get, we have, this to do, and, the Cedric Order stuff, and the Murkmire prologue, because we forgot to do that. Not forgot, but it was, glitched at the time, and I couldn't run it. Once you get that done, we're pretty much clear to go into, Necrom, which is pretty amazing. We finally made it. And I know what you're thinking, is this the end? Well, I mean, yes and no. There are some things I've kind of kept for the end, right? I've got Cyrodiil storyline, a couple of group dungeons in the Craglorn. I've got group content from like things like trials and raids. Trials, which is basically their mini raids. Got other stuff to do like the Imperial City, which is going to be an absolute nightmare. I mean, you'll 150 deaths in a single day, or like 300 deaths in a single day. It's like going to be that bad. Other than that, yeah, we got a couple of things planned. But it's also cool because, hey, we got another one. Sister's Escape. But it's cool because we'll also be able to do other stuff as well. Like, get ready for the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ playthrough. And then also gonna have other games to play. I've been secretly stocking up on games behind the scenes, just a little bit. Not this game or that game or this and this. Yes, there's a lot of games I want to play. I still need to figure out a way to acquire some of these. If that makes sense. Like Chrono Trigger's great, but I don't really own a PlayStation or or like a Switch or anything that would have had a game. So we'll see. I want to play other games too, like that, but I also want to play some of the games from back in the day that I used to play. I wonder if I can get away with playing Parasite Eve. That would be so interesting if I could. Alright, next fishing hole. I'm going to try to move away from the waterfall so I don't keep blowing everyone's eardrums out. There we go. Actually, let's take a look at the achievement for here. Firesong. Anger. So we need to find 2 more. Galen, Vent, Spikefish, and the Obsidian Goby. Once we get those, we'll be A-okay. And that waterfall is kicking my CPU's ass. Like, if I was doing my VTuber setup right now, we would be able to cook on my computer. And not in a good way. Let's see. I've got a couple of games I'm thinking about playing. I know I've got Fallout 3. I've got Phantom Rush. I've got a couple other games too to play. I know eventually in like a month or so it'll be Final Fantasy XIV, but not immediately. Got other things to run. Yeah, just stuff like that, basically. If I can get my hands on the versions of the games I had before, I'll go back to playing the first 4 Final Fantasies again, because I didn't play those on YouTube. So they're gone forever unless I can replay them. And I don't mind. My quality would probably be better now. I used to do just like raw playthroughs. It has its place. Holy shit, that was close. Lightning bolt was just like, wow. Let's see. Ooh, we got another one. We only need one more fish and we're done for the day. Watch it take like 6 years. I don't want to jinx it, but oh man, some of these do. Well, okay. This is probably one of the most tranquil times I've had in a foul fishing area in a minute. Too bad they don't make like a tool that tells you where to find the nearest fishing hole of X type. Just like you can do whenever you're looking for antiquities. That'd be cool. Sister's Gate. No, we already had that one. I wonder if we'll get it. We need to find another fishing spot soon. We may have to go across the way there, next to the waterfall again. We'll see though. I wonder, will this be the fishing hole? Or will it be the next one? All we need is a particular blue fish. You can sometimes get furniture fish that are blue, and that's unfortunately not what we need. But what we need is one blue named fish. And then my day is done. But that could be now, that could be 8 hours from now. I'm not even joking, unfortunately. Fishing out here sucks. Well, not here, but fishing, I guess you could say from like the expansions onward is like a whole other ballgame to fishing in the original game. Same thing with world bosses. You'll notice that you can run every single world boss, for the most part, in the original 3 storylines, right? But when you start getting into expansion areas and DLC areas, you'll notice shit gets a little bit harder. And then by a couple of DLC or expansion areas, you're just like getting your ass stomped, and you soloing stuff is pretty much out of the ballpark for a good portion of the stuff in the game. Unless you just have really good builds or min-max builds that you went and looked up or something. But if you're just trying to play the game how you want to play it, good luck. It's cool though. You can group up for that stuff. And usually people come running. That's been the case for this playthrough. Proof positive of it. I wonder, where now? It's such a large place. I'm gonna cut back this way. Alright, here we go. Cool, let's fish in front of this thing. Although I hate to say it, anything that comes down here would probably not be in the mood for eating food. Even if it didn't hurt it. They'd be in panic mode, so they would hide. There's a sky shard up there, but you have to go around and around through 2 or 3 little caves. The architecture here in this place is amazing. Will this be the fishing hole? Just need a blue one. Lots of slaughterfish though. They're not giving me this time. The tables have turned. Mm-hmm. Come on, fishy. It's like, damn it. Maybe something good. Although I'm not complaining. Every cast is like 1,000 to 1,500 septums worth of profit usually. After everything's said and done, when you turn in the fish that you catch in the fillets, you have like a 1% chance or more or less to get the perfect row to drop, right? So if it's a 1 out of 100 chance, then think of it like, you know, for every fish you can divide it as a thing, blah blah blah. Doesn't mean you're gonna get X amount, just means you have a good chance. Now you can actually hit pay dirt and get a whole bunch of them to drop, but it rarely happens. Not rarely as in like not worth the shot, but yeah. And I think they're selling for like 85k right now, last I checked. I could be wrong though. It's been a week or so. Come on, fishy. Let's see where we're at. Yep, we just need the Galen Vent Spikefish. I'm looking around for the next one. It'll definitely be here. They'll just keep cycling because it's like the only place besides I think like 1 or 2 other holes in the rest of the map. Come on, blue fish. Nope. I wonder if it's just like magically gonna fly down from the waterfall and hit me over the head and play do 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 do. Oh, I wish. But nope. We gotta fish it up the hard way. For those wondering, I have fished every single last zone in this game. Except for Imperial City and the Necron place. But other than that, this is it. So I've got like what, 2.5 zones left? Or 2 1/3? So that's pretty legit. Ooh, wrong button. Soon. This white noise has put my ass to sleep. It's like, oh my god, just let me up the rock. There we go. Gonna try to get on this thing. It's not gonna let me though. One more fish. Not to complete the zone, but to complete the stream tonight. Just need one more blue fish. Come on. Shouldn't be too long now, right? I mean, if anything, we know that we're not going to suffer for finding places to fish. I can see like two, like one over there, one over here. Probably 100 more behind me. So we're not going to run afoul of fishing holes. But we are gonna have to fish it until we get it. This is just to make sure that we stay on time for the next stream. Because I gotta do 2 levels of Sigil Portal stuff. Where I gotta go chase down the things. And then I gotta go beat that storyline. Then... let's see. I think Fighters Guild might have something for me. If not, I know the Mages Guild has something for me. We got Ayavea. See that blue fish? That's not the one we need. That's the furniture one. That sucks ass. Because every time that happens, I tell myself, you know, I had a chance to get that fish and they gave me the other one instead. I don't know if it's the same loot table or not, so I can't really make that assumption, but it sure as hell feels like it sometimes. Because they're both equally rare. Who knows? I've been lucky before. I got all of Cyrodiil done in like an hour and 15 minutes, which means most of it was travel time. It took me longer because I screwed around and did other stuff. But if you just look at the part where I ran down, you know, cut out the part where I took a detour to run to a town, right? But if you just think about how I would run down and just sit down and do fishing, the fishing didn't take long at all. It was actually quite fast. The one that's really terrifying though is the saltwater one. There's only like 8 fishing holes that can possibly spawn over like 2 to 4 places on this very small area right outside of the enemy's starting point. So it's just, it's cringe. It is gank city, like getting ganked all day long. Just like the Imperial City. But I was lucky and I got in and got out. Not too bad at all. But I do hope this fish comes soon, because I have dinner at some point. Soon. Nope. It's another green fish. Not the one that we needed. Not that big of a deal though. There's plenty more fish in the lake. This foul pond upon which we are fishing. Where are we going here? Oh, we're here. Let's see where we end up. I'm like fishing behind a wall. Big giant tree. Very rectangular tree. I suspect I'll have it in the next few holes. It's just a matter of going through them. Come on. Come on, fishy. I'm ready for it. I smell like dinner cooking. I'm like, damn. I hope I get this fish soon. Come on. No. My ADHD is eating me alive. Because I spent most of the expansion either reading or hauling ass or fighting or this or that, and now it's just like, let's chill. So I think of it kind of like a wind down, you know what I mean? How to relax and chill after a good stream. Or, in this case, after a really, really long set of events that have gone down over this last week or so. It's a little bit more than a week. I guess it's more like 10 days, I think, of streaming. But another thing struck me as very, very, very interesting. This is the last complete story. Oops, hit wrong button. But yeah, this is the last complete story. You see, it started before High Isles. Then it led to High Isles. Then there were dungeons. Then there was a precursor to Galen. Then we went to Galen. And then we beat Galen. And I thought to myself, surely there will be dungeons now. And apparently no. None that I know of. No, I could be wrong, but I think that maybe they had to like eat it and go into something else. But Necrom is the next thing, and Necrom's great. It's a full expansion. The problem is that again, the story will start right before with a prologue or some dungeons, and then you'll go to the Telbani Peninsula and occasionally other places. And then when you get done with that, where you go next? I don't know. It's not out. And then once you beat that and maybe some dungeons and maybe some prologue and this and that, that's when you get the epilogue quest for that whole series. So yeah, but they've also said they want to extend the year-long story to multiple years, so I don't know what they're doing. Either way, I have enjoyed my time playing this game. And I do intend to keep logging in and playing a couple of times a week, I think. I honestly think I'm going to simultaneously play some of this shit whenever I go back to Final Fantasy XIV. And that'll be like an interesting thing. I'll have to figure out how to make hard drive space. Maybe I'll do like a Dono drive for a hard drive. Where do we go? We're going this way? Yeah. Wait, no. Even though that is the right way. Not the right way, that is, you know, a fishing hole. I want to pick one that's not, like, completely covered with, the shiznat. You know, the waterfall. That way people can actually tolerate listening to it. Crow friend. Huh. The water flows into a hole over there, it looks like. Again, look at the other side. The river becomes a spring. So close. I had to start with foul water. I probably should have picked a different one. But it's all good. I just hope I'm not sitting here eating while fishing. No, I guess this would be not too bad, but you know, I didn't want to leave you with a whole bunch of dead silence during this. I could just do a fishing ASMR show. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Also, we get to end the poll from earlier. Laurel has won. Oh, so close. I wonder where the next one's gonna be at. Is it... Hold on. Don't see one that way. Doesn't mean it's not there though. I'm just glad we're away from the waterfall. It's much more peaceful here. Let's see. soon. We've beaten the legacy of the Bretons, and now we just need to collect at least one more of these fish, so that way tomorrow's stream isn't a pain in the ass. We just need the blue fish from the foul water, and we've gotten all the other ones now. Just a matter of finding it. Oh shit, I've been seen. Really? Alright, here we go. Damn it. There's one. Alright, let's do it. One more fish. It's a named bluefish. I forget the name of it. It's got like, I think, 3 words in its name. Something silly like that. Or 3 syllables. I'm worried that this dragonfly is gonna swing in front of my mouse cursor like that eventually, and I'm gonna go to click for the next cast, and it's gonna take the thing out of the air. And I'll be sad because then it won't be flying around anymore. Come on. I wonder how many more holes it'll take. Hopefully not too many. We have tons of them here. Oh, there we go. Boom. We got that shit. We are golden, chat. Alright. Take my happy ass back to... Vec. Why Vec? Why not? It's amazing. You can sell stuff so quickly there. Like the main guild that I use, they're vendors in Windhelm, which is cool. You need smart, you know, Skyrim area. But this one's nice. But we are officially done for the day, my friends. We've stopped the evil, was it Lord Evil, was it Archdruid guy or whatever? Which is pretty awesome. We also managed to figure out who that person was, although I've only, you know, been saying it since the beginning, and I had no prior knowledge. They just made him look extra shady, and I was like, this guy's weird. And then it turned out to be that guy. Let's see, what have I got next? Research. Oop, can't use it because we're already researching it. And I don't think I want to do that. Nope. What about now? Yes. So now we gotta go... Did we go here yet? Let me check. Checking for the research. Yeah, we went here. So now I'm gonna tear these down. Let's see if I can find us something good to use. Nope. How long am I going to be researching for? Jeez, 2 to 3 more days. Damn, dude. I got a plan. Little bunko.
Peace of mind. That's...
Alright. Watch this. Here we go.
I've got what you need.
Oh, still researching, eh? Okay. Look at that. Nice. No, I'm gonna keep that axe. Let's go to clothing right quick here. Checking on it. It should be good. Let's see, chat. No, I don't want to tear up good stuff. If I can help it. A couple of these things I'm keeping for various reasons. No, I guess that's exactly what we're doing. Got one. Those are some serious pieces of research. I didn't get much turnover. The only problem is I don't have anything to put here. So I can't really make use of this yet. Woodworking goes back in the bank then for now.
Oh, don't mind.
That thing sounds terrible. What else I put away? Oh shit. What did this grab? That. Glad I remembered what it was called. What else we got? No. Oh yeah, these definitely need to be deposited. Cool. Oh, something I do need to pull is consumables. Potions. No, I'm good there. What about the repair items? There we go. Now we do a repair right quick. Good. Everything's good there. Now, let's see. Let me check all the stuff like this to make sure nothing popped up. No, I didn't think it'd be, but I wanted to make sure. 1 day, 18 hours. That's good. Alright, so this is the Outlaws Refuge. And and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here. We're gonna talk to this fire. 47 on 47 equals 94. We're gonna fillet them bitches, and we got a perfect row. That's right. And 94 fish that we can pretty much throw in the trash. But yeah, a perfect row.
You, over here.
Not yet, Amelie.
Most merchants are picky about what you bring them. Me? Just trying to make some gold like the rest of the folks down here.
I know that feeling. Let's take a look at what I got today. Treasure. Yes, that's right. I stole some sweet roll. Disappointing birdhouse. I love it. I need to clear this so I can do the ring. I'll clear this. That dagger looks kind of cool. Let's clear it. Glow stick, eh? Got a joint salve jar. I don't need any more lockpicks. Meat strip drying rack. And these can be cleared. Same with this. These can be sold. That can be sold. Same here. Treasure Master's letter opener. Treated maple book cradle. Okay. Vested shirt and cuffs. Neat. Well-known knitting needles. Let's see what happens if I clear this. Can I wear that? Let's see what this is. Something in cuffs, right? Is it under miscellaneous, you think? I don't know what I look like right now. Let me see. Costumes. Put away. I look so stupid. I'm glad I have this on. I really am glad that I have that on. But I need the rest of my set though, so it's Hundings, I believe. Hundings. I gotta put this back on. There we go. Awesome. It looks like I have a steak as well. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good day. So let's keep dealing with the pins for a
You
sec.
bring it, I buy.
Or did I finish? No, I finished here. So we do see a merchant, which is right here.
I try my best to sell quality wares.
So we get rid of these. The Galen bent spikefish. This stuff here. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of this stuff. Although I kind of want to see if I can use some of it to level up my research and stuff over the next few days. Because I don't necessarily need to get rid of any of this stuff right now. Get rid of the act. Oh, well, no, it's got infused. Damn. Damn. A lot of these have good enchantments on them that are it's useless items with good enchants that I need to learn. So I'm kind of stuck keeping them around, so to speak. And yeah. Oh, I do have a ton of shit to open up, though. Let me see here. And we have a ton of treasure maps to run as well tomorrow. There we go. Stuff to open up like that. Containers. This will probably be the last thing I have to do tonight. Yeah. Alright. Tar rune, star metal, Okura rune, Jajota rune, and 2 Donata runes. Nice. Alright, my friends. That is the Legacy of the Bretons final epilogue. We'll be back here tomorrow doing more, what is it I gotta do? Decision Quarter, and some scrying, and some more fishing. And I think there's like a couple other things we can do, but other than that, yeah. That'd be interesting. Plus, I might be playing something new this weekend. I don't know yet. I may stick with the formula for another week or so until we beat Necrom, and then I might play something else on the side to see. You know, I'm trying to bring new games into the mix. I've got a couple of games planned, but yeah, I actually enjoyed this a lot. It was a really good story. I nailed the bad guy within the first half hour of High Isle. So and I don't feel let down about it because I felt so vindicated when it was proven true. But with that, my friends, I hope that y'all have a great rest of your evening, morning, night, whatever time it is there. You just make sure to enjoy that shit, and I will catch y'all later.